Hi, hello! Oh, once again, I have forgotten to hit the button. I see a Sai, I see a Reggie, I see a Cranky. How you all dorks doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, have fun modding Abiotic. I forgot to report the blacksmith bug. I will need to remember to do that. Where, not the blacksmith, like where they got trapped with the blacksmith. But yes! Let's go commit some war crimes. Moth is the eepy. I did not the eep well. Okay. What? NB has... Who was NB? Oh, right, they were that person that... Oh, wait, went from bad to common. Oh, right, yeah, they just fixed a bug where this didn't get re-rolled. So, maybe the child will survive? Yes, I did. I just need to remember to go back and do it. What? Bait. Okay, narrowly missed on a... I guess we just got out of a violence? Yes. Okay, cool. I just have to remember what the fuck was going on. Okay, Rua, we need you to go lie down so we can tend to you. You need to stay in bed because you have infection. Okay. Yeah, so it is down to a common from bad, so maybe. Did the child get shot? Oh no, the child just got punched a few times. That's fine. And then we captured... right, you... how dare you be unwavering. Probably. Yeah, I don't know when we'll start that up. It will be... At some point. This is not set to allow fresh. Yeah, cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, dog. Go tend to Rua. I know you want to feed your child, but... Your child who is in mind-shattering pain. Good thing, though, that mind-shattering pain on children does not matter. Or on babies, specifically. Okay. We are low on food. Are we? Are we? Who's our cook? That would be Rua. Okay, Rua, you need to not do some... Oh, wait, no, you still need to be doctored. Okay, just really quick. Just get it so they aren't bleeding out. That's all that really matters. Okay, now you can go feed your child. Let's butcher the humans so we have some food. The rice is also going to be coming in soon, so we should be fine. Yeah. At common, as long as it's tended, it's fine. Do we have any medicine? No, that's not good. We really could use a trader. No, we just got out of winter. It's spring. Hi, Maeve. Welcome on in. Okay. And I do just have to make sure that we also do feed the snakes. Or else the Empire will get quite cross with us. And this was... Right, I was digging this out as a... I was digging this out as a... freezer. That's the word. That is the word that's in my brain. Great, a masterwork human leather kneel pillow. Thanks. Okay. As long as it doesn't get worse, I think Akin will be fine. Because, really, it's less that I want the child. It's less that I care about the child's life. It's more that, Cannibal Dog and, Aurora will be very sad if their son dies. Also, do not nom them off! Oh, right, we don't know how to make a cooler yet. Whoops. Okay. Have you not... Okay, Blossom's dead. Motherfucker. Because they didn't tend. Cannibal, you're... Why are you not set to top priority being doctoring? Dear... I mean, it shouldn't have mattered, but yeah, that's a dead Blossom. That's also one of our Gwarlin trees. What exactly did Blossom do for us? They were our researcher. There are worse things to lose. But that doesn't mean I'm happy about this. Fucking infections, man. And Yuzuki is just immediately taking over. That you are literally sleeping on top of a corpse. Was bait actually good? No, right. We are keeping bait more as like a... Okay, who's in the medical... Oh, Akin. Just keep them tended. And hopefully they'll get over it. Yeah, we have some backup researchers as well. It still sucks. But... it is not the worst... Oh. Rua, you're really unhappy. Why? Oh, because you haven't eaten. Go eat then. Go consume a thing. Kindly. Do not squish them off! Yeah. And get some recreation done. Okay. Also, just in case we get a tome, let me real quick. I do not want to let my colonists wear tomes. Or not wear, read tomes. Select similar, select all of those, link settings. Oh, there goes the friend. And apparel, do not allow bio-coded or tainted. And do not allow bio-coded weapons. No, reading is allowed. Just don't read the Eldritch tomes. Who's in a medical oh, why is Anna in a medical... Could you guys please feed the prisoners? Please! Although, actually, do we feed the prisoner? It's like, this is an incredible person. The problem is they're incredible as a violencer. We're having food problems, and we would have to get them go juice. You know what? We're just going to borrow a couple of body parts from them. Is it a war crime to remove their organs? Okay, who's our constructor? That would be Aurora. Right now, we just need to get this shit powered. There we go. You skipped one. That's going to annoy me, so you get to do that before you eat. Oh, come on! Grave. Okay, that's probably Akin dead. That is probably Akin dead, just because that's a grave illness. Grave is like the worst. We went from common to grave. Really? Could you stop? Oh. Oh, and they died of not being fed. It's fine. Hi, Mono. Welcome on in. That does mean, though, because we lost our other researcher, I think that means Bait is going to be a long-term... You know what? They're going to be a long-term pawn. We have a few people in the queue. Let me... Which there is a redeem if you would like to join the queue. Oh, there is a bit of a long queue. Let's see. Reward request. I might also make this like a bit of a fancier queue. This is going to be Wazo or Bird. Nickname Wazo. I am not about to combust. Incorrect. I am not going to catch on fire randomly. Wait, why have we not buried Blossom? Yuzuki, please go bury, Blossom. I know you're a child, but... yes. Yeah. Even with tending now, this gets worse. And unfortunately, unless we get really lucky, there's just nothing we can do. Okay, Rua, you need to cook some food. I don't know what you're doing, but you need to be cooking food. Yep. There it is. Akin has died, cause infant illness. Well. Rua, got some fresh meat for you. The fresh meat is a child. Like, I know you're sad that, the child was killed, but now please butcher their corpse. And then make the child into a fine meal to then eat. Like, I know you're sad, but please just eat the child now. There you go. That should make you so much happier. And please feed the other child with... We are using one child to feed another. Oh. Okay, you know... Oh, that's set to held open. God, okay, Cranky is... Oh, god damn it, Blossom was your son. Okay, yeah, we need to get this closed before that mayor shows up. There we go. Yep, what a game. Oh, we should also make it so that people don't go outside. Okay. Surprisingly... Cannibal Dog is oddly not that sad about their son dying. Oh, right, they're fine that their child died because they just got married. Right. What a fucking game, man. Go preach health to Poopy. Please feed the child! Dear God, please do not let the child die of starvation. Why? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, just quickly clean the hospital. Who's starving? Okay, you go eat. Okay. Bird, go clean the kitchen, please. What does that mean? What does it mean to be splattered? Okay. This is gonna be a weird kitchen, but I think I need to make a separate, cooking area. Who's in a major... Yeah, it's like the person that's sad, why are you sad? I don't even know why you're sad. You are like the person that is like it's like, oh, there you have the uncle, you have three people that just had their sons and daughters die, and they're fine. And then there's you, who is just like grumpy that you're in pain, and you're the one with the greatest possibility of breaking. What the fuck? Okay, how long until this goes away? 5 days. Ugh. Okay, we got a bunch of people with food poisoning, which is not good. Okay, you're getting... Please, feed the child! You have doctoring as your main priority! Please remember to feed the children. Okay. Oh, does Bird not have a bedroom? Let's fix that. Well, we have had 2 deaths in the like, 15 minutes since we started. Most because one person had an infection and we didn't have the medicine, and the other was a child. We then ate the child. And surprisingly, though, the people are not that sad about losing their child because, they just got married. So, it's fine. I mean, it is accurate to real life in that it's not the injury that kills you, it's the infection. That is accurate to real life. Like, the development of antibiotics just, like, handled the vast majority. Like, is what fixed a lot of the mortality rates, is just figuring out how to, deal with an infection. Why? Oh, right, you're a genie. Right. Okay, Kelvin has got it. Yep. Yep. Infections suck. I still find it amusing. Rua is the one that's has a break risk. They were not any of the they did not have any death. Like, they have not had a family member die. Oh, fucking. Okay, I know why Bird has the flu. It's because they're sickly. That doesn't mean I like that they have the flu. Yeah, this current colony is a colony of supremacist tree lovers who love eating people. That is our current colony. Okay, Aurora. Okay, you're already on it. And this is for Bird. Yeah, genies are annoying in that because they are genetically wimps. The venerated machine. Okay, we will want that. We will want to do that once we can. Cargo pods, please be something good. That is 72 unfertilized chicken eggs. I am not gonna bother. 46% hemp. How you doing, Brian? Welcome on in. Okay. It is, but it's not good food, and it's protein. And, like, if we're gonna eat protein... Okay, also, Rua, go do some drugs real quick. Please don't get addicted. Okay, well, you didn't get addicted. You know, you did not get addicted. I can at least, you didn't do that. You just overdosed. But hey, they don't have a mental break risk anymore. Please feed the people. Air conditioning, thank you. Okay, let's refrigerate the corpse in case we manage to get... That is... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Kelvin can go get it, if nothing else, so sure. Have you... I don't think you were in this save. Were you? I think our only deaths have been Blossom and the unnamed child. Oh. That is... Do we have someone outside? Good, we do. Hold open. Rua, go get your knife. Oh, you are still under the effects of the overdose. Okay, it is 3 people. Cool. Birds. Okay, you are good at shooting. Go grab the the great bow of love, wherever that is. Yes, we have the... Okay, and, we might need all hands on deck for this. Including the child. So, child, go get a pump-action shotgun. See, where are they crossing? Why do I not see them? Why are they going? Where are they going? What? Oh, are they a prepare raid? Oh, they are a prepare raid. Okay, we have a bit of time. See, have I established Area 1 yet? Okay, for now, just so I don't have to worry about it, everyone stay within the home area. And I'm going to set these to be hold open. And the reason I have these doors held open is this way, they will be able to see us. Which is important because of, how, enemy pathing works in this game. We're gonna set down the marble shelves here. This is just the meat storage room. Clear all meat. Just that we can always have a supply of, human meat. What do we need now? For now, I'll just set it to microelectronics. Yes, I'm aware. But yeah, basically just how RimWorld pathing works. They will ignore your walls if they can see at least one colonist somewhere. Also, how is your flu? Okay, your flu is fine. I have not yet. Oh no, right, Poopy is a genie. I forgot, that's why we kidnapped them. That is why we kidnapped this child, is because they were a genie. Because genies are just good. Oh, whose gun is this? Whose gun is this? Birds? I think that probably was Birds. I have not, because money. Both of those are games that I am, like, mildly interested in. It's just money and time. Yeah, Yuzuki and Poopy are our children, which means they don't get a name until they're an adult. Because, just like real life, being a child puts you at risk of death. Though this child is 3,284 years old. Average anime. Oh, apparently Bird was not told that, they were supposed to stay inside. Aurora, why are you starving? Has Rua been forgetting to make meals? Could you guys attack already? Like, hello? There we go. Open fire! Dear God, that shotgun is like the size of the child. Okay, that's one down, that's two down. Okay, meleeers, you guys can go do other things. Well, there we go. Nice. Great delivery of protein. And everyone's back to being unrestricted. Yeah, this is legitimately one of the oldest pawns I have seen, and they are 8 years old. Also, who's our handler? You. Cranky. Go rope that mare before it wanders off. Because who needs a pen when you've got a caravan hitching spot? Okay. And this is going to be critical. That if it's meat, it goes here. Ha! Because, yeah, it just decided... I do wonder if you can get a pawn that would have been alive, like, in our current day. Let's see. Bird, how are you? Flew. Okay, you're good. Oh, easily. They were born, like, 2213 or something like that? You can actually check in their bio what their birthday is. 2216. 1st of September, 2216. Chronological age, 3,284 years, 3 quadrums in 1 day. Okay. Cranky, you get up. Poopy, you go rest until you're healed. Rua, why are you so unhappy? Because you're in serious pain. Why are you in serious pain just from gut worms? I know they're not great, but why? Why is that considered... Is gut worms enough to get to serious pain? Apparently. Okay, we need to work through... Yeah, they're not as bad as a lot of things, because they can't ever kill you. They just suck to have. And at least it's mostly just the children with the gut worms. Okay, we are going to have a party and hope that it goes well. No. The genie, if it was the genie would be down. The genie just has the flu. Okay, cool. Rua, go preach health. And you go tent. Also, turn off, hold open, turn off, hold open. Yeah, it's Rua that's complaining the most. Okay, you go consume, and then get to cook. Actually, get us some human meat first. Drop on floor, let other people do the hauling. Oh, hello. Are you a meal or are you a colonist? You are ugly. You're only okay at cooking. You're good at crafting, but we have 2 genies. And you're good at social. Okay. Hey, cannibal, would you mind go... Oh, no! Why did this get destroyed? Damn it! How did this get destroyed? That's bad! But what do you mean, no reachable... Bird? Go rescue Flynn. Yep! And let me just... Once we rescue you, I'm just going to be setting your health standards to no doctoring. No, no, damn it. Damn it, damn it. How dare you get up? Go back down, go back down. No. Damn it. They got away. They just like heard. Wait, you're gonna eat me? Nope, nope, I'm out of here. Nope, nope. Nope. Which, I mean, understandable, but how dare you? Let me get some, hay grass going. tempted to get a Mechanitor I make one of my genies a Mechanitor. Okay, you real quick get the kitchen clean, Poopy. Yeah, this should make this area, this room a lot... It should make it less likely that we get food poisoning. Also, hi, Itty. How you doing? Who's in a major... Rua, why do you keep being in a major break risk? Because you're neglecting eating. Oh, also, that's because we really need to speed up. Nope, nope. No, stop trying to go to sleep and construct. There we go. Rua, go cook. Do we have enough for... Okay, good. We have enough for some human leather armchairs. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We have 3 desperate refugees. No child that they're mentioning, at least. So... Heat stroke. Why is Poopy... Oh, because it's really warm in here. Okay. We need to fix that. Right, that's what I was doing... That's why I was trying to dig out... Okay, you know what? Oh, wait, no, that won't do. Okay. Yeah, Aurora, go get your medical treatment so we can get rid of these goddamn gutworms. Okay. Ambrosia binge. That's fine. Honestly, in terms of, like, mental breaks, we don't even have that much ambrosia in the first place. Ambrosia's not that bad of a drug. And... yeah, it's just not that... It's fine. Like, okay, we do actually have a bit of ambrosia, but... Can you even overdose on ambrosia? I literally don't even think you can. It even keeps them fed, too, for good measure. The only problem with this... Okay, we're just going to, for now... set everyone to eat ambrosia. Because we need some food. Options. In case we don't have enough. Okay, there is an addiction for it. Good to know. Did you okay. No longer binging. For now, I'm just going to say it's fine for you to have ambrosia. Like, we do have a decent, we have an okay little, ambrosia plot right outside of our door, so it's fine. Oh. Eh, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, how long until... Okay, Cranky, you need to go prune the Guarlin tree. Oh, wait, no. Okay, you're connected to nobody. You know what, Rua? You go get connected to that tree. Because you're unhappy, and this will make you slightly happier. And then this one, we have to wait, 23 fucking days. To reconnect. Yeah, we just want 3 on this, which is at 50%, but we want to ensure that it stays above 50%. And... This one, I think we're just going to get some carriers. We need some dedicated haulers. Hi, Kintaru. Welcome on in. Like, Rua, do you even... You can do plant cutting if you have nothing better to do. Oh, okay. Close the front door. Nope. Nobody is going outside right now. I am not dealing with a mad boomalope. Good lord. Okay, how long until you get over your son dying? 24 days. Ugh. That means we are gonna have to deal with a time where it's not being accounted for by, Okay, and there's what I'm looking for. Zone, remove roof, and cooler. Other way around. This, I mean, we can even just leave the chunk in there. It doesn't matter. Inspired recruitment. Well, that's good if we wind up needing to recruit somebody. Aurora, yes, I know you're starving, but we need to avoid having, you know, heat stroke. There we go. This will now be kept at a nice, comfortable temperature. Okay. It's fine! They're eating now! Let me just make sure I did set human meat to be good. Yes. Okay. How you doing, Yuki? Welcome on in. Stop giving little guy zoomies. How are we on food? Or not food, on power. Plenty. Medical treatment. Why does Yuzuki... Oh, right, gutworms. Not Yuki, Yazuki. Fair enough. Good game. It's good also for reasons other than shooting Hitler in the nuts. But you also can shoot Hitler in the nuts. Or not. Hey, Poopy, clean your bedroom. Fair enough. Yeah, I believe Hitler only had one ball, apparently. Fair enough. I used to play Warframe ages ago. Like, ages and ages ago. Haven't gone back to it, because, it kind of stopped being my cup of tea. Laborers for the Empire. You want me to send one colonist that's 13 years or older 13 years or older. And bird got malaria. Motherfucker. That's a bad book. So it's really... Oh, I need to go turn that off. One moment. This is vanilla. A lot of people don't know about this thing. But you can make it so that they won't offer... Is there someone that I can do without for a few days? Bird, honestly. It also means, because, like, we're not doing any crafting, we're not doing any, we don't really need researching. Oh, wait, I don't know if they'll handle Bird's medical condition if I do that, though. We kind of need birds to keep Bird around because they're ill. We can't send Yazuki or Poopy because they're children. Cannibal Dog is our doctor. Cranky is our... It would be... Rua? But no, they're our cook. I don't think we can afford it. It's a good game. I just don't think it's my cup of tea anymore. Little too much of a time investment for what it is. Fair enough. Okay, bird. Go rest until healed. Bulk goods trader. Good. We definitely need a bulk goods trader. Let's see. How are you? Okay, you are barely beating it. Bird, I'm sending you to top priority bed rest. Who's our socializer? That's Cannibal. Huh. Okay, go trade with Gaia, the high mate, and don't fucking flirt with them. We hate high mates here. We hate high mates in this household. I wish you were selling some human meat. That would be nice. Okay, we're gonna sell all that off. Sure. We'll take your book about fertility procedures. Why not? We're gonna sell off pretty much all of these clothings. And this flake. Get that out of here. We do not want to risk a flake binge. That would end very poorly. You know what? Sure, we'll also take a bad helplessness. I don't really have anything I need, though. Like, we have plenty of steel for the moment. Yeah. And please get the fucking, get this stuff out of the water as quickly as you can. Please. 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 Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Again, mood boost, and it also might, give me a... high mates. High mate is a species, or actually technically not a species, it is a gene pack. And it's mostly fine. They're a little more size sensitive, they're very attractive, they can't do violence, they're kind, they're delicate, they're bad at combat, they're bad at mining, and like they're bad at combat and dumb labor, but they are very kind and very good at socializing. And very just happy in general. The problem with them is psychic bonding. Where basically, when they try to romance someone, they will succeed, and they permanently psychically bond to them. Which makes them both get some nice boosts, as long as they are nearby to each other. Are they cats? I can't, do they have the cat? No, they do not have the cat ears or cat tail. Or at least I don't think they do. But yeah, they will, you must. You wind up being forced to, like, kidnap them if you get into a relationship with them. Because otherwise because if you get too far away, you get a consciousness penalty. Which is, basically makes you just worse at everything, period. Child is getting heat stroke. That's less than ideal. Like, you cannot overstate how bad a consciousness penalty is. Okay, how is Bird doing? Okay, they are beating it. Rua, okay, you can preach health. Go preach health at the Bird. We're gonna be doing that a lot because Bird is sickly. They are sickly, depressive, a wimp, and delicate. which is like the worst trait setup I've seen. But they're also the only good researcher I found. Especially after our previous one got an infection and died, because we don't have medicine yet. Which, like, you guys aren't trading medicine, are you? If you're trading medicine, we are buying all of it. No. No medicine. Okay. Okay, hopefully we can get you over the gut worms. Because if we get at least like a 30% tend, cool, good. Yuzuki's over their gut worms. Poopy's over their gut worms. Is Rua over theirs? Yep, okay. So we just have malaria now to worry about. Oh, absolutely. They won't technically be high mates at that point, but you can make people with the same gene pack, basically. My god, birds! Bird now also has the plague. Actually, okay. Cancel that. We need to go find some herbal meds real quick. No, don't. We need to have a herbal medicine, at least. Okay. Okay. Great. Bird has malaria and the plague. Which is great. Please go tend. Okay, like they're almost over the hill on malaria. Grand structure, what are you offering? Strong stomach would be nice. A 10-4. I mean, 10-4 for 3 honor is honestly fine. Just boosting honor is going to be important. And it's tiny as all hell. So we're just going to tuck it over here and then forget about it for a couple of quadrums. Granite. Royal Tribute. We don't got any prisoners. Or do we? Or do we have some prisoners for you? I think we actually do. I think we actually do have a few prisoners lying around. Oh, hello? Okay, we have 2 prisoners for you. What the hell are those traits? Okay, then. Good lord, that is some of the best. They are a quick sleeper, meaning they just stay awake more. They're awake more often. And they're iron-willed and sanguine. They will never have a mental break. Ever. Sanguine means they just have a permanent 12+ mood boost. And iron-willed means that they also have to be unhappier to be able to have a mood break in the first place. Okay. You guys, get over here. We are going to... Oh, we have no herbal medicine. Is this almost done? This is almost done. You know what? We'll just mark this for we'll mark a few of these for harvest. We're going to anesthetize 2 of them. Vector, and Albatoro. And then we are going to arrest the third one. Ah, right, actually, these are going to need to be 4 colonists. Or, you know what? Medical. These will be set to medical, so I can then just command they will rest until healed. Which then means Cannibal is going to run down, quickly blast them with some anesthetic. Which, this just means that they are sedated, so they will not react to us imprisoning their friend. That's the key thing. And, even more importantly, it means that we are guaranteed to succeed on imprisoning them. Who's our best? That would be Cannibal. Go arrest Osgu. Which then causes all of them to be very upset with us, but then we just capture all 3. There we go! Okay. Who is our current royal? That was Aurora? No, not Aurora. Rua? Yes. Rua, go trade with Ropoproas. Have this old man. There we go. Rua can now do their acolyte ceremony. And if Vector wakes up in time, we'll just sell him into slavery. We're going to be converting Albatro, whatever. And this will be Bayo, assuming that none of the children are close enough. Okay, we're over the hill on malaria. Plague, we are doing fine. Oh, and Vector is capable of walking. Rua, go trade with Ropropros. We want to keep Albatro because they are they're very absurdly good pawn. And you know what, Bird? Once you're over your illnesses, we're going to, I think, let's go piss off the obelisk. Alright. And I think Cannibal also does have inspired recruitment. Oh, wait, you are iron-willed. Oh, that's going to be... That's going to make this take a while to convert you. We might have to pray for a masterful conversion. Dog toy's no longer lactating. It's still worth it. It will be worth it to convert them. It's just we may have to do it the long way with inspired recruitment as well, where inspired recruitment is probably not gonna last long enough. Yippee! Free Gorlin Pod, which is important. And we can also reform our Ideologian, which is also important. What am I going to want to add to this? I don't think we're going to be Inhumans this run. That's going to be a future run. I remember there was like a specific thing. Was I going to go human primacy? Though I still don't quite know. How does that... Oh, wait. Technically, these can exist together. If we want to. I'll ponder that. We could go high life, but if we go high life, that means everyone is going to basically just have to start taking some drugs. We could go cannibal if we just want to cannibal is a bad meme, but because you can just get most of its effects with precepts, but it would be fun for the bit. think let's go high life. Fuck it. So now drug use is encouraged. We are going to go full hippie. It also gives us the smoke leaf circle. Along with the prime smoker. I don't know if we're going to want to do that, really, but we can. We could do it. And no, we are not going to wear flop hats. No. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I want to change right now. So... there we go. Oh wait, that's just the chicken egg. I thought that was the guarlin seed. It is not the guarlin seed. Okay. A bird, because of the plague, they can't even move if they wanted to. Cannibal, tend before the tending expires. We want to maintain tending on this, even though it's close to being done. I just want to take no risks here. Like, it's not the end of the world if Bird dies, but I would rather not have Bird die. Who's Nancy Reagan? I don't actually know who that is. Psychoid. There we go. Do we actually know how to make psychoid tea? Psychoid brewing, yes, good. If I recall correctly, that is because we are, tribals. I think normally you don't start with that, but tribals do. Oh, God, yeah. So every attempt to convert is going to... I do wonder, actually. If I click the reduce resistance, will Cannibal be able to just drop their resistance to 0? Okay, and Bird is all over it. So you know what, Bird? Go study the monolith. Okay, go chat with you, because I'm just curious. Does this work as I want it to? Keep focusing. That's a long wall of text basically just saying this will activate anomaly. There we go. Okay, so no. That does not work as I want it to. Need an anomaly project. Entity containment. Always entity containment. That is almost always the one I get first. Okay, Cranky is hiding in their room. That's fine. Final straw was that high life's missing. Yeah, we're working on it, bud. I don't... Why is that a notification? That they failed to fish. Okay, let's see if we get lucky as well. If we get I believe a masterful conversion ritual is just instantaneously, they are your faction. If I believe it is just, you instantaneously will have them converted. Ineffective, so it actually increased their certainty. Well, that's fine. Harbinger trees, cool. Oh, shuttle arrived. Get these fucking snakes out of here. That's less mouths to feed. I believe we accepted this for honor? Could be wrong. I don't actually know. I'm setting these up as containment rooms. So that way we can contain whatever we discover. Damn. Don't have the space for that. Well, it's fine. And we're gonna keep this so I can expand my storage if need be. Alright. I find it really funny that they will not they will just happily sit in their room despite the door being open. Sight stealer already. Okay. I'm glad the front door was closed. Oh, shit. The children are out there, though. All hands on deck. Children, run away, please. Go! Okay, thankfully... Oh! The child has destroyed its kidney. That's actually really good as well if we can, if we can manage to kill this. Or not kill it. If we can down it without killing it. The exact opposite of what I just said. We want as many long-term injuries on it as possible. Perfect. Oh, there's another one! Burden it. Okay. Nice. Nice, and this one's left arm got shot off. That's 2 permanently injured anomalies. Okay, Rua and Cranky go capture the sight stealers. How y'all doing? And Yuzuki just goes back to fishing. She's just like, well, a horrible monstrosity just tried to eat my eyeballs. Well, that's not my problem. Back to fishing. Okay, cannibal. Tend. Excellent. But yeah, permanent injuries make it less likely for them to escape because they're in pain, and pain lowers the sentience. So torturing your anomalies is legitimately a winning strategy if you can manage it. Torturing the Eldritch Abominations is to your benefit. High life missing. What exactly? Oh, does that just mean you haven't had drugs in a while? Yeah, I'm going to set it up now. Once we get Psychite, we are going to be making Psychite tea forever, basically. And then everyone will just be set up to have Psychite. I think the safe period is every 2 days? But I might even I'll just turn on have it for recreation. Because this is one that you can have, yeah, safe interval every 2 days. I think to start, I'll make it every 5 days. Just to ensure that we always have, some, hopefully. Quest expires, laborers for the Exodus Empire. I could send Bird, actually. But we also did just get research. Oh, new area? Oh, that's perfect. Some of the area that I was wanting to dig out has already been dug out for us. Okay. Oh, misplaced. It is important that you set up the door displaced by one. For, later down the line, a bioferrite harvester. In how I've built this. In how I build these. You know what? I may as well keep the meals in here as well. Now that I've put a little bit of thought into it. Ooh, compacted machinery. Always nice. Okay. Boom rat self-tamed. No. I refuse. I refuse. Get out of here. Okay, this is going to be a very long-term containment, so just to avoid... Oh, wait, not wood, not wood. Dude, let's not waste my wood. We're gonna give this guy a marble table and a chair. Thank you for the hydrate. Apparently, I've already drank all my water today. Whoops, I'll have to go get some more. See, we're not doing that. Aurora has a go frenzy, which is honestly really good, really important. Yeah, Cranky? Oh, is this not technically outdoors? That could be a problem when we're in the warmer months. Blue. That is a very deep blue. Purple? Is it a blue or a purple? It's kind of like in between. Allah! Yes! How you doing? Thank you for the support. It is appreciated. Which also, something I did find funny, that just reminded me of. You know how last stream we hit 200? Literally, like a couple of hours after we hit 200, I went down because apparently there was the first, like, big wave of gift subs was on the 4th of last month. So we literally timed that perfectly to be able to... Oh, wait. Oh, hello, Drifter. I didn't even see. Are you a good Drifter? Oh, you have very blue hair. You're slothful, but you're worth it. We're just going to need to make it so you are not following the shaft of spiritism, because why the fuck are you is it named that? Why the fuck is your religion called the shaft of spiritism? What fucker decided that was okay? Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess the antennae, though, are kind of still blue. Okay, Cannibal, go talk with Fume. We are going to be accepting them. Because, to put it bluntly, unnatural healing would, if there was a pawn that was incapable of everything, had every negative trait in the game, it would still be worth it to take them because of unnatural healing. That is not a joke. That is how absurdly broken unnatural healing is. It would be worth it even if they had literally no other useful characteristic other than having unnatural healing. Because it's like, oh, that bite scar that Aurora has on their leg? What bite scar? It is just absurdly good. It is a healer mech serum, which is one of the rarest things in the game that you can constantly use. Okay, Aurora, go make that table and stool for Albatoro. But yeah, we aren't going to be permanently... We're going to be keeping them around. But... like, they are slothful. They are not good at work. But they can haul... like, honestly, they're going to probably wind up being our dedicated, like, hauler cleaner. They're also good at plants, which fits into our general vibe. So, they will... they're not going to be doing crafting. I'm sorry, we have 2 genies. So yeah, their main job is just going to be to haul and clean. They can then help with... they can also then do wardening and childcare along with Cannibal Dog. I'm also going to scoot everyone up to do bed rest, to take bed rest a little more seriously. So they're kind of just a bit of a generalist. Okay, nope, they didn't actually send it. I keep forgetting you have to actually, like, send after you do that. Can the children apply... no. Okay. In that case, Bird, go apply compact weaponry. Basically, Tech Prince, to be able to research certain things, you need to apply a tech print for it. But you also get a huge boost to your intellectual skill when you do that. It's pretty nice. Okay. Just get a granite door onto these. Minor break risk. Word. And then there's our monthly equips. Equips? Yes, our monthly equips. Yeah, okay. You know what? We're just going to be maintaining Albatro because, plain and simple, I think we're just going to have to rely on getting a masterful conversion ritual to ever get Albatro on our side. Now, on the good thing, though, is they will never have a mental break in prison. Because they are a sanguine with iron willed. Oh, Nehoiv. You don't sound very... oh, you're an impid. You're an impid that does have some good traits, but isn't good at anything. Okay, congratulations. You have been assigned a new job that no living colonist in our, colony gets. Yep, no living colonist. I'm also make nudist, clear all. Yeah, we need to sort through that. Okay. Now, Nehoiv, put down your gun and your meals, and then just go stand over here. And Poopy, get over here. You have the shotgun, and let's get you some shooting experience. Also, let me turn off corpses on this one. And let's set the, let's create a dumping stockpile zone here that just holds corpses. Yeah, it's very much on our radar as something we need to handle. Also, let me, create a new door here just to keep the heat in. Or heat out, more accurately. I don't care that Nahoiv is unburied. Bluntly. I do not care that Nahoiv is unburied. There we go. So now there's a bit of an airlock effect to this, where it's cooling down this room and then this room. Which makes it a little easier to keep this cool. Yeah, Fume, we're working on getting you a bed. Oh god, yeah, right. You're from an undergrounder faction, motherfucker. We need to get you converted ASAP. Like, there is only one negative that I would consider is I might get rid of an unnatural healer, which is Pain Scream. One of the downsides you can potentially get out of unnatural healing is that, or out of a creep joiner in general, is that they may scream random. And that will cause everyone nearby to experience pain. Like, an immense amount of pain. And that is just really bad. Okay, well, that's 4 fresh, delicious new meals. Hi, Blossom. You died. Unfortunately, you died of an infection. Okay, and I'm not going to name the new guy until they have converted. Actually, you know, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna name until we know what their downside is as well. Wait, are they set to be able to cook or doctor? Good, no, they are not. Good. Cause, if they have a metal horror, which is unlikely, but possible. Alright, I will do it with that exact capitalization. Yeah, I also don't think I'm gonna bother resurrecting you. You were good at researching, but that's about it. And Staggeringly Ugly was actually causing problems. Oh, that's a mechanoid raid. Hi, that is 8 Militors. I don't like that, because we don't have a lot of ways of dealing with that. Rua, do you have... No. Okay, damn it, I can't call... why didn't I get you to Acolyte? Damn it. That is not good. Crank, why right now? Why are you all so unhappy? Okay. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Shit. I realize I have not, okay, Fume. You aren't good at it, but, go grab a shotgun. If I recall correctly, shotguns are pretty good, even if you don't have a... Okay, we need to get down here. Specifically, they're gonna be crossing here. And... Great fall has begun. Mechs also do not flee. It's one of the main scary things here. Okay. We might need to back off here. How bad is it? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Militors... Okay, yeah, back off. Hmm. I think we might need to do more of like a melee blocking setup. Okay. Okay, hold that open. Is this rat? Was that rat, like, trying to... Okay. We need to get a more proper melee blocking room set up. But we can at least hold them back at this doorway. That's fine. If you want to break my wooden stools, go right a fucking head. That's fine. Wait, do I even have machining yet? I should not be going for microelectronics, but we still need machining. Okay. Much better. Mucho better. That's fine, Rua. You can go on a food binge. Thank you for waiting until the violence was over. Thank you. That is very appreciated. That you waited until the violence was over before you decided to do that. Okay. Do we have a secondary doctor? No. Oh, who was an infection? Rua. That's not good. Rare thrombos. Neat. Okay, Rua, please go to bed. No, where are you going? Because they will sometimes still go to bed if they're really tired. Well, mental breaking. Because I really do want to get actual proper medication into Rua. Rather than just... Come on, go to your bed. No, come on. Stop leaking blood all over the place. Or if you are going to be leaking blood all over the place, at least go down from leaking blood all over the place. Please! Rua? Rua! Okay, no longer pigging out on food. Dog, go tend. Now! We want to get that fucking infection major. That's... okay. It's fine. They can catch back up. We lost a lot of time to them having a mental break, but I think it should be fine as long as we keep them in bed. If we get better medicine, we are putting it there. How much time do we have to build this? Expires in 4.7 days. Okay. You need to get this shit built. And do not bother putting a roof on it, please. Hi, McAwesome. Welcome on in. This is fine. At least Bird doesn't have, like, the plague right now. Okay, yeah. We are barely beating it now. Like, thankfully, they didn't take any damage to their kidneys or anything like that. Monument completed. Cool. Now we just have to keep it around for 35 days. And don't let any of it get destroyed. But that's fine. We can do that. Go construct the marble. Okay. And there's a blight on my rice. Cut out all that blight, please. Top priority on U3 is just get rid of this blight before it spreads anywhere else. Thank you. Okay. Fume's having dark visions, that is fine. Hey, you're over your infection. Good, now get to cooking. That's fair. Now those are both important things. Okay. I'm also going to set this door to be held open. Spire... Thrum... Rua... Ah! Don't have the taming skill! You're too off! Come on! Come on, Rua! Oh wait, not wood, not wood. Stop burning wood on things that you don't need to spend wood on. I'm used to wood being the cheap as hell building option. It is not in this save. That honor is taken up by marble in this save. Okay, what then? I mean, I could just tame a Mega Sloth. That would also get me Mega Sloth fur. You know what? Yeah, let's go tame a Mega Sloth. Oh, never mind. That also requires a 10. Damn it. Do we have a stallion or a mare right now? We have a mare. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go tame a stallion instead. That's fair. Hi, bird. Have a good D&Ds. Thank you for popping in. Even though you're gonna immediately be popping out. Okay, Rua, your top priority is to handle when you can. Bulk goods trader. Cool. Oh. Text message, probably something that's not important because I'm getting a lot of those lately. Yep. Okay, need an anomaly project. We got that done. Cool. So now let me set down a couple of holding platforms. Cannibal, go trade with Mr. Bulk Goods down here. Where is your bulk good? There you go, Seymour. Okay, Fume has gotten there some Void Catharsis, so they should be fine. Auto Doors book? Sure. All this terrible clothing we've built up over time. Do you got any meds? No, no meds? Okay. You got steel, but I don't know if we really need steel. Components. We're just gonna buy a bunch of components. We can also sell off a bit of rice, to reduce the cost a bit. No, we'll also sell off that cloth duster. It's only a normal quality. Yeah. I will hydrate in 1 moment. Okay. We could also sell off the ambrosia. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Let's sell off the ambrosia along with some of this just like random shit that we've built up. There we go. Haul those components and the book urgently. Fish. Okay, Rua, go tame that stallion now. That way we get a breeding pair of horses. And now we just need Aurora to finish building. Which is going to involve cutting down a couple of trees. Which will make our people a little unhappy. But only a little. Machining, good. Can I make flak yet? Or can I research flak? Not make it. I can't make it until I research it, but... Okay, get this fence done so we can get these, horses up. There we go. And go... Where's my horses? Okay, stallion... Okay, someone roped them in. Good, good, good. Oh, and 7 more components! Nice! We should be good on components for a while, so you know what? Just so I don't have power issues in any time in the near future, we're gonna set that up right there. Why are you... Oh, because you no longer have your mood boost from... That's not good. Do we have any Psychite tea yet? No? Okay, that's really not good. That is, in fact, what we would call bad. Okay. Let's get a couple more Gorlins down. Let's get a group together. And, like, we're kind of teetering on the line because of Sun Akin dying. So, just getting a fun option is going to probably help a lot. Okay. We also should make you a meditation throne. Somewhere. And just figure out... Can I uninstall this? No, that's annoying. For now, we're just gonna set that there. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I need to refill my water. So I'm just gonna run ads a few minutes early, and I will be right back. And I'm back. I also grabbed a thing of the leftover Halloween candy, because why not? Okay. Hydrating away. But yeah. Do y'all have any thoughts about, like, challenge run for this game? Since I am going to be doing some kind of challenge run. Ugh.
Can I nom the moth?
No! You know what? Fume, go cure Rua of their ambrosia addiction. Oh, well, they now have a flesh tentacle. Whoops. On the other hand, that'll make them cook meals faster. Who do I want to connect to this one? Let's have Cannibal. Hey, Frankie, why are you so grumpy? Okay, great. Everyone's mood is shit. I'll just set them up to be medicine makers, because why not? Actually, let's make bark skins. If they ever have enough charge. Also, Gao makers are too slow. Just plain and simply. No, Gao makers are just too slow to be useful. So you know what? We're just going to set up some bark skins. Like, you can get, Gao maker is just too slow to be useful. You can get, you can do tree summoning. Like, you can, use a ritual to get it faster. And even then, or you could even just wait. They spawn often enough when you're a tree connection, cult. There we go. We now have proper containment cells. Let me run some hidden conduits. Just to ensure that all of this gets plenty of power. Okay. Nobody is happy, but that's fine. Okay, now we actually are low on steel. Do you have anyone that's good at mining? Yeah, Aurora, right. Aurora's our only good steel miner. Because Aurora's doing a lot for us right now. Okay, we are going to real quick arrest Fume. Okay, no scream. To just convert them this way. And then we can just release them again. Oh god, why? We really need to get some Psychoid, or some kind of... Oh, and the Ambrosia is all gone. There is some Ambrosia bush down here, though. Do we have someone else that's good? Aurora is good, which will mean... Fuck it. I don't want to send Cranky through the water when they're already unhappy. So congratulations, Aurora. You are just going to go down and harvest all this Ambrosia because you are slightly happier. Okay. And hopefully this will qualify as high life. Hopefully eating ambrosia qualifies as a drug for high life. I don't actually know. Okay. Everyone is going to take a turn eating some ambrosia. Does that qualify as high life? It does! Thank fuck. Okay, so I'm going to turn off Psychite Tea for now, just to make sure we don't have too much drugs happening. Take some everyone take an ambrosia every 5 days. And keep an ambrosia in your inventory. Also have them keep a Psychite Tea in their inventory when we actually get that. That is a cougar hunting bird. Run! Okay. Cool, you killed a rat. I am not letting you stand around here, when you're trying to eat us. So, goodbye. Okay, where are you guys going? What? Oh, right, because we need marble. Right, forgot about that. And animals, you can go anywhere. Oh, any of y'all take advantage of, Discount Chocolate Day? The best holiday, the day after Halloween, where all the candy goes on discount. And, okay, really? Why you, okay, Yuzuki, why are you even out here? Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, just some scratches. Still not good because that can get infected, but... Hi, Janko. How you doing? Really? That's what you decided you needed to be doing right now? tired, had some bad dreams, but we committed some war crimes. Okay. I don't love having to mark this for hunting, but why are you... And Fume's having dark vision. That's fine. That is fine. Did I? Oh, I did. I just forgot to respond and then fell asleep. There is not currently a autism creature moth. Currently. Or, I think I drew a scuffed version of autism creature moth ages ago. But I don't know if I actually saved that anywhere. So yeah, no. Currently, no. Okay. I can indeed send you my current ref. I mean, it's the same ref of, like, I've yet to actually feel the urge to upgrade my ref because Heka did an amazing job. Well, there you go. That's the safe for work ref. Obviously not the not safe for work ref. I don't send that to people unless they explicitly ask for that one. And all of my refs can be found on the server. I think it's the not safe for work ref is in official moth lewds. I believe it's pinned. Yep, it's pinned there. And the safe for work ref is pinned in moth assets, or should be. Up. So what does it need to be for an acolyte? 2 braziers, that's it. I'm a lewd bitch. I don't hide this. So it needs to be 24 tiles. There we go. Yeah, I figured it'd just be like, okay, yeah, if anyone else wants to draw fan art of the moth, that's where you can find the refs. Particularly if you want it to be a surprise. You know how I was saying that's like the one thing that might make me not want to keep around? Yeah, 3 days. Dear God. Yeah, no. Fume, you have been downgraded. To what? A meal. Oof. Right lung, left kidney, and... Actually, let's not Q heart yet. Okay. Prioritize operating. Wait, no prisoner bed. What? Okay, for now, we're gonna set this to... Okay, go take to bed. And then operate. Okay. That is unfortunate. It's having multiple days of 25% pain is just too brutal to be worth keeping, sadly. So we're just gonna rip out some organs to sell, and then turn them into a meal. Okay. Right now, I'm not that worried about, getting new people. Or, actually, we're pretty good on food. Like, and I can always just kill them. You know what? Fuck it. That's a dirt mole. Body purist, nope. Okay, bad, really shit. Why are you all body purists? Fuck off. I might take Vlad, but, even then, even as, like, a slave, I don't think they're worth it. You are so bad that you're not even worth it as a slave. And we're not to xenogenetics, so ripping out the dirt mole genes isn't that useful. So, I think we're just going to beat them all to death. I don't want to get the insane amount of wealth of ripping out all their organs, so we're just going to beat them all to death. And you have a go juice addiction. Why? Why? Nah, not worth it. Oh my god. These guys have so many fucking problems, they aren't even worth keeping to do work. Like, that is how fucking bad they are. They are not even worth keeping around as free labor. They are not worth the food they cost to keep them. Okay, all of you, rest until you're healed. Now. Do not eat anything. Okay, we're just going to set you to no medical care and let you bleed out. You won't know a thing. You're just not gonna wake up. Mr. Cummings would like us to take care of a few prisoners. No, thank you. Okay, Vlad. Oh god, yeah, you're just incredibly slow. Candle, please tend to the child. Okay, sedated. And you guys are just pissed off. Okay, child, do you want to do a violence? Oh, boy! Time to kill some innocents. No, do not feed them. We're just gonna lock the door and let Poopy do what he wants to do. There we go. Free meals. Oh, I love RimWorld. Okay, let me also... Oh, Poopy... That... Okay. Poopy just killed 4 people in cold blood and was like, yep, I'm ready to grow... Amazing! He only got a single skill to increase his passion for, and it was shooting. Amazing! Ah! Good fucking lord. He decided that he just really likes shooting people. And I could make him kind. That would actually boost everyone. But this guy is going to probably be our main crafter. So we're going to make him neurotic. Which neurotic makes him slightly more likely to have a mental break. But also work significantly faster. There we go. And being good at shooting is just... Oh! Okay, I'm surprised he survived long enough to die of malnutrition, since we were also letting him bleed out. Okay, yep, let's give him a proper funeral. And butcher him. How y'all doing, by the way? Gaming going well? Non-gaming things going well? Hopefully. I'm just having some Starburst because we had some extra Halloween candy and it's been a while since I had Starburst, so. Okay, so then this is going to become the medical colonist bed again, and this is back to being for prisoners. How is it? I never played Atlas. Good enough chances for a masterful. Ineffective, yeah. We are not going to convert this guy without him being, unless we get a masterful, so. Oh my god! Could you stop trying to hunt us, please? Fucking please. It won't even end well for you if you actually try to. Oh, wait, we should let the child do things. Oh my god, stop trying to eat our children, please. Could you please just stop trying to eat the children? That's all I want. Okay, thank you. Yeah, go eat a raccoon instead. It's fine for you to eat a raccoon. I forgot we did kill a Militor out here. Okay, production. Machining table. Yuzuki is grown up, and Cannibal's pregnant again. Dr. Joy keeps getting pregnant. Oh my god, what the fuck are these traits? We are not giving you Wimp or Pyromaniac. Bloodlust is okay. But Chemical Fascination is also kind of okay. You also could be, you'll like potentially doing construction, plants, artistic, or mining. We could use an extra, like, we want to have you get some plants. Let's go construction. And then... let's go Chemical Fascination. We're gonna be giving them drugs anyway. The question is, are we going to want to keep Yuzuki long term? They aren't very good. They're a misandrist who also has a chemical fascination. Now, if we keep it high, that is a mood boost, and they are likely going to be having a lot of drugs in our colony. But, oh, hello, mysterious cargo. This is a bad idea. But, you know what? Sure. Hello, that's a free Revenant Spine. That is a free fucking Revenant Spine. That's actually really nice. Like, what even are their passions? I really wish I could see if they have passion for intellectual, but it looks like it's just like plants and construction. Yeah, I think we banish... Do we banish the child? We might just make them into, like, a mule long-term? I don't know. We'll see. It does feel weird to raise a child this long and then say, yeah, you're really fucking shit. Also, hi, Crabs. Did I say hi, Crabs? Hello again, Crabs, if I said hi already. Welcome on in. Yeah? Yuzuki? You've developed in a way that is really bad. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. How long until you get over your son dying? 4 days. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah, also, did y'all hear that, you know how Nintendo got their patent rejected in Japan? Did y'all hear what the American Patent Office said recently? Because, It's happening in America, too. They're losing their patent because of a patent from, I think it was 2002 from Konami, and their own patent from 2020. Their own patent from 2020 is working against them. As, yeah, you shouldn't have gotten this patent because, you know, there was already an existing patent for something similar. At least from what I've heard, they are not having a good week, and that's good because fuck them. And apparently it was literally stated that this was brought to their attention by public outrage. So yes, keep bitching about Nintendo being assholes. They're listening. Whether they want to or not, they are listening. Okay, nice. We now have some bark skins. Okay, you know what? Let's set up Aurora onto this one. There we go. Also, apparently we have a hare that is self-tamed, so let's just eat it. Hi, Cosmic. Welcome on in. And I'm going to set this one up to be a woodmaker. And, like, we do actually want woodmakers. Woodmakers mean we can get wood, even though we don't want to cut down trees. Okay. Oh, well, sorry to hear that. Did you reform? Void curiosity. Why is our small child with a shotgun fixating upon the void now? That's a little concerning. Yeah, that'd do it. Nice. So now Verwittorunt now likes us a bit more because we stood in a room and had a party. Nice! Customo's bugs. A single hive, and you're going to give me a cataphract. I'll take that for an advanced component, honestly. Okay. Fosbo, get up here. Our bark skins are also going to just chill here. Excellent. Rest of y'all get back to work. And there we go. Advanced components, and that guy's leaving because we have one. Cannibal, you go finish those off. Free insect meat. Doesn't mean we don't like insect meat, but it's free. Okay. I need to get back and try to, P rank. Or to, not P rank. To, complete, Minos and Sisyphus. It's just, difficult. So, yeah. Just having a party in the blood of the defeated enemies. Or hemolymph, more accurately. Oh, Blossom, if you're curious where you were buried, the sarcophagus is engraved with a depiction of a walrus wearing a shirt. It is shaded in hues of purple and blue. That is where you are buried. In a sarcophagus, engraved with a walrus wearing a shirt. I could not tell you why. That is just where that is just where you are buried now. There we go. Okay. It was created, apparently, by the child that we banished. Shrug. But why are you... Hello? Oh, there we go. Right, you have to click the tile the wall is next to, not... Right. Okay, maybe I should get all of the weapons out of the prisoner quarters now that I think about it. That might be a wise idea. And my horses have the plague. Great. Here you go. Have some animal sleeping spots so we can tend to the 2 horses. I would like to keep my horses alive, if possible. I am honestly surprised that, like, Aurora and Cannibal Dog have just stayed in a, like, normally you wind up having a relationship break up, but they've stuck to it. Okay, our Psychoid has almost come in. We still have plenty of Ambrosia, but I'm gonna move over to Psychite Tea after that. Ambrosia. So don't eat Ambrosia for food policy. You can still have it with your drug policies. Just not your food policies. How long? Okay, 2 days. Like, you are perfectly happy in spite of your son being dead. I appreciate that. Like, literally could not be happier. even though your son just died. Okay, we're just, what do I slap down? What is the cheapest option for me right now? I mean, probably just granite tile, honestly. Or granite flagstone. If I want it to be a bit faster to lay, but I'd like it to be at least somewhat beautiful. Though, they're not gonna spend any fucking time in here. Granite flagstone. Let's just make it fast. Horax cultists. Okay, your cult is just 2 guys. I do not know if a cult consisting of 2 people qualifies, my guys. They just gave up on trying to do the ritual. They're now just attacking. Is it because did they try to do the ritual, like, in the water? Is that why it didn't work? Free meals. And free meals. Not even gonna check their stats because, you know, they died, so we don't need to care about who they were. Okay. No permanent injuries from that. Honestly, I'll take the steel glass. Though I also really should just get rid of my meleeers if I'm gonna go with bark skins, so take a pump shotty, and you grab that auto pistol. Oh, wait, you're a brawler. I guess you get to keep using a melee weapon. You specifically. Just because you are a brawler, and brawlers really do not like using guns. They will get very unhappy if you try to make them use a gun. A 2.8. That's so terrible. And let me get... I don't like having to use a brazier for this, but I am forced to. Cranky, why? You cannot contain me! No. Absolutely not worth it. 3 raids for a depressive slow learner high mate or a single silent neuroformer. Neither of those are at all fucking worth it. You know what? They are going to be really unhappy about this, I think. Shambler approach. Okay, that's fine. We just need to be careful not to encounter them. Because there's 2 different types of shambler. There is a shambler approach and a shambler assault. Approach is fine. Assault is hell. Assault is legitimately one of the worst, events in the entire game. Like, that's not hyperbole. It is one of the most likely events to kill you. Just because of how brutal it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, we do have to fuel. Okay, so turn off automatic refuel. But we do have to give these some wood. That's why we got some, that's part of why we're getting some woodmaker dryads, so that way we can get some wood without actually having to burn anything. But we also don't, oh god damn it, now they won't land. Well, it should hopefully last long enough. Hopefully. Dear god, that was fast. Skip abduction, I guess. Or actually, no, let's... No, I don't really need chronophagy. So... I will, but not... It's just, like, not urgently. I don't urgently need chronophagy, and skip abduction is more immediately useful because it's a way for us to get meals. Yes, that's what we're calling them. Meals. Yes, that says it kidnaps a random person. Why wouldn't that be meals? People are meals. Peopleismeals.com. That's not a site as far as I'm aware. And Psychoid is good. Okay, we need to harvest all of the Psychoid now. Also, Sai, how goes the modding? Is the modding, cooperating, or has it decided to break everything? Yeah, we're doing this because it's too cold for this to actually survive now. So, we want to get as much of this Psychoid before it dies from cold as possible. There we go. And now Rua can turn all of that into delicious, delicious Psychite tea. Rare thrombos. Neat. Drug policies. Turn off the auto take ambrosia. Ah, yep, that'd do it. That'd be Unreal Engine 4 script extender, maybe? Or like it's one of those where it's like a fundamental mod that allows you to do a lot of stuff, basically. Bepinex, or script extenders for all the Fallout and, whatnot game. Fallout and Skyrim. I would say Elder Scrolls, but let's be honest, it's mostly just Skyrim. Okay, fair. Had as in past tense, or had as in you weren't thinking about the tense? The platter pattern. Platter patterns. If it's about my design, explicitly, my design is, you can do whatever you want with a lot of it. Oh, the Pete's. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But yeah, like, explicitly, my design is, like, my ref sheet is a suggestion, not a hard rule. Which sounds weird. But, yeah, smooth is fine. Whatever you want to do it. Like, I'm a shapeshifter. If you want to draw something off model, that's just how Balenar was feeling like he wanted to look that day. Let's see, how are you guys holding up to the plague? Oh, you guys beat the plague. Nice. And you're pregnant. Yeah, these are just here to produce bioferrite passively. If you would like to draw a shaved moth, you can. Ooh, that is a lot closer. Okay. We need to get some... Oh, and I can reconnect this. Not to Aurora. Ruba, are you connected? You are. So Cannibal Dog is next on the list. Or wait, are you connected? You are connected. I don't know which one you're connected to. If I'm being perfectly honest, I have no idea which one you're connected to. Oh, this one. Right, Cannibal. So then Bird, I think, is next up. Who will never be doing this. Like, Bird is not going to be spending any time actually pruning this tree. Just bluntly. Like, I'm not going to even bother setting the Dryad cast because we are not going to maintain any Guarlans on it and any Dryads. Like, Aurora and Cranky have the time to do some pruning, not the rest. Like, everyone has it set that they can do plant cutting if they have nothing better to do, and that's it. But Bird is our researcher. They are always going to have something better to do. Same with Cannibal Dog. Those two are just connected to it because they'll be sad if they're not. All the things. Why are you bonking me? I always ask why you bonk me. And let me also see. Did I give myself enough space? Perfect. Yes. Yush. Okay, you know what? Let's... Okay, I can't summon another, Gorlin yet. Once I can get another Gorlin down, we're gonna give Cranky another Gorlin, so they can also have, the biters. Unless I have a seed somewhere. I do not. Cool, cool, cool. The fucking animal with the best cold-resistant fur, for some inexplicable reason. It has a 38 degrees cold insulation. And I just don't know how to deal with that information. It's better than fucking Thrumbo fur. It's better than goddamn Thrumbo fur. I mean, it's not actually the best clothing, because the number of times that 2 degrees of extra cold resistance will matter is very rare. And it is bad at protecting you against getting shot, which is the far more important statistic most of the time. Usually it's Devil Strand is what you're going to be using as your, like, long term. It is the 4th best textile, but it's the only one you can get in large quantities. And it gives you only a 20 degrees protection against cold. But it has it has pretty damn good sharp resistance. Which bullets are considered sharp damage in this game. Whereas, like, it's like, well, this, for example, has... Where is it? Guinea pig fur. This has 14% blunt and 150% cold. Oh, that's weird. Or sharp. This uses a... Why is this marked with a completely different stat description? Grumble, 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 grumble. Why? Why is it a completely different thing on the wiki? Yeah, like the best clothing in the game is made out of hyperweave. It's just hyperweave is a bitch and a half to get because it can only be obtained from orbital traders, pretty much. Rarely you will get some from an exotic goods trader, but those are like the only 2 ways you will ever get one. Okay. Oh, more mysterious cargo. Okay, no. For what you're offering, no. Side trainers are bad side training, and the... whatever even was the third one was bad. 36 hyperweave is not enough to make anything useful. Okay, now everything is dying because it's fucking freezing out. Not metaphorically, it is negative 14 degrees Celsius, so... Oh, can I finally do... Yes, thank you. I can finally do the Acolyte ceremony. I did accept it, right? Yes? Oh, there they are. Where did they land? Oh, they landed over here. Why? And start the bestowing ceremony. Okay. Oh, and now we have your night ceremony. Okay, then. But importantly, that gives me the ability to call in a trooper squad. I'm not going to worry about that right now because I'd need to get certain researches done for that to be at all doable, but... Yeah, I'm also going to start making a bridge across to the animatree. Because we are now going to begin meditating at the animatree. That helps, certainly. In sea ice, the main problem is just starting, is the beginning. You can also just use traders, is the other big option. There we go. Like, it's just getting the building material to be able to survive at the start is what makes it hard. Which is also why I was, like, not really certain if I wanted to throw that on or not. Is a lot of it is just the start. It's not as much of a long-term one. It's just... Because at some point, you just get to deep drilling. Because you can deep drill on sea ice still. Unless they've changed that. Which means that once you... And on every map, you will eventually run out of resources to do things unless you go to deep drilling. So it's kind of just get to deep drilling and then use deep drilling. Food is still difficult, but then you just use hydroponics. So again, it's just getting started. It is just the process of getting started. You might be able to do fishing. I actually don't know. Like, Odyssey has probably also just made sea ice a lot easier in general. Because it's, because they added a lot more cold water animals. Whereas before, it was, like, polar bears. Okay, so yeah, we're starting to get wood production through, wood makers. Which will allow us to build out this bridge, which will allow us to start meditating. I'm also going to get rid of Rua's meditation spots, and we are going to add some, forced meditation at the beginning of the day. Can Poopy do, nature meditation? No, you can only do artistic. Though I don't know how exactly does a child get the natural nature meditation? I don't know. Okay. Up. So, children. Okay, so it seems like for a child to get the natural meditation bonus, they have to specifically they have to have been raised to age 3 in your colony. So, since Poopy came to us at age 3, they had already gotten determined as a non-tribal child. But, if, Dog Toy's child grows to level 3 in our colony, then they will be granted the ability of worshipping at a tree, I guess. Okay, we're gonna actually upgrade to tile. I did forget about, the, impressiveness need. that these have. So, it's fine. Oh, also cargo pods. Oh, sure, 16 packaged survival meals. Let's go get these out of here. Okay. High life missing. Okay, how often do you have to take drugs for high life to not be missing? Drug use essential. Oh, you have to have it every day. Okay, we're not doing that because it does scale up. So I'll say you can have it every 2 days because that is the most often you can have it without without risking a addiction or overdose. That is how often you can safely drink Psych IT. Hello, exotic goods trader. Welcome, welcome. I'm a nerd. I know way too much about how this game works. Also, for whatever reason, so like, part of the gimmick of the animatree is that you aren't allowed to place like plants near it. Or not plants, place buildings near it. But for whatever reason, bridges don't qualify. Like, flooring does not qualify as like human-created structures for the purposes of a tree. Okay, I'm gonna sell you the kidney and the lung. That is an Archotech leg. I would love that if there's any chance I can afford it. Even if I sold off, like, everything, it would be difficult for me to afford that. Okay. I will sell the packaged survival meals just because it's good money, and then I'm going to buy the bionic eye instead. No, do not numb! Telescope is also just good because it's good if you're going royals, which we probably will have a royal. I don't know which ending I'm going to go for. And for emergencies, we're taking that glitter meds. The glitter meds. Basically, the glitter meds are just there as a, when we get a bad illness or infection deal. Okay, and we're just gonna put this down, like, right over here. God, this chair is so fucking creaky. Oh, nice. Free Psychic Soothe. The nice thing as well is Rua does not care if their bedroom is undignified, because they're a noble, but they're an ascetic normal. Or ascetic noble, which means they don't actually give a shit if their throne room looks like shit. As long as, so we only need it to look good for the pompous asshole that shows up to bequeath the title. As long as it looks good in that very brief time, it works. Oh, right, Blossom was our art person. That's why that small structure job has just been sat there doing nothing. Oh, we have nobody that's good at art. Okay, in that case, for now, let's just uninstall this. Put it into storage. And, you know what? Let's just set up a couple of human leather armchairs, as those are an easy way of getting a lot of, impressiveness. Which sounds strange, but it's how it works, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, armchairs are incredibly good for converting, for creating impressiveness in a space. And a warg is hunting our child again. Could you guys fucking stop? Kindly. Eat that squirrel instead. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, for now, we're just going to mark Poopy as staying within our home range. I do not want the child leaving our walls. Okay, so now we just need a harp, which annoyingly requires a smithy. And we have to research how the fuck we actually build a harp. Okay. Okay, we're just going to... Where's that warg? Warg! Your time on this earth is over. Thank you. Ooh, what did you guys hit? Oh, you broke its brain, bird. Congratulations. That's some free meat for us, and it means it can't hunt us again. Once we get a few more horses, we can also start getting some horse meat from them. Oh, also we have this ibex that has wandered in. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is really just here for us to make a harp. That's really all the smithy is here for us to do. Someone is, like, dragging stuff along the floor. I might need to ask them to stop doing that. It's getting very annoying. Because how this fucking house is built, whatever someone does in the room next to me, it sort of like reverberates through the floor, which is quite annoying. Starvation. Dog, why are you starving? Rua, why are you not cooking food? Yeah, we're out of food. Why? Oh, we don't have rice. That's not good. Okay, we need to do some hunting. Because we are in the middle of fucking winter. Wazo, go get hunting. Because we are going to need a lot of meat to survive this winter, apparently. Good lord. Okay, then. Dirk Snoop. Nice. I was wondering if they were going to make that an emote. I was wondering if they were going to wind up making that an emote or not. Like, I can't wait until I can get the rest of the stuff commissioned. I just have to wait until the 15th, because that's when Twitch actually gives me the payout. Don't know why it takes them exactly that long, it's just, that's when they do it. So, shrug. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be working on getting anima grass, because I think the only royal we're going to be making is Rua. No one else is going to be a royal. Let's see. 3 Janissaries. There's pig skins that are going to try to attack. You know what? Sure, because 3 Janissaries can probably just do that themselves. Rua, accept that. And we are just not even going to help them unless they are nearby. We are just going to, it's just not our problem at all. That's the best part about this. We're just giving them a place to land, and if they survive, that's great. If they don't, I don't care. Yeah, because it's 4 guys, and they have 3 incredibly well-equipped guys. So, like, honestly... Dear God, yeah, that man just got shot in the spine! And also, these guys will be unlikely to fight to the death. Likely, if one or two more of them go down, the remaining ones will leave. Usually, it's about... Okay, why are you just standing there? Yeah, probably if Molar dies... Okay, at least you're self-tending. There we go. Pigskins are fleeing. Nice. So yeah, they did not need my help. At all. So we're just going to grab all these corpses. We're going to take all those simple meals they brought. There we go. Meat obtained. Cheers! Any more of you want to die? I would love to have an extra set of meals. Well, anyone but Valentine. Bye-bye! Get on board, jackasses. Or die. Either or. Yippee! I definitely deserve this honor. I definitely deserve the honor from the Empire for doing this. I put in so much work for it. I put in so much effort into doing this, didn't I? Where I just let them land vaguely near my colony, and that's it. God, just waiting on the Woodmaker Dryads to make enough wood to finish the bridge. Actually, I mean... I could let Cannibal, do the work. I think I'll just scoot it down to, like, 40%, though. Royal Tribute Collector. Don't got any prisoners for you. Well, I have a prisoner, but he's not for sale. Let's see. Is that good enough? 16%? You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Let's take the gamble. Come on! Give me that 16%. And we're also going to be adding... Do until you have 1 of normal quality with at least 56% hit points. Only have Bird do this right now. No, do not numb! Come on. Convert, 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 convert. Stop being ineffective. Be masterful. God damn. Do not numb, because it's rude. Oh, we have 4 bark skins. We have 4. Oh. Oh, well, there is still a bark skin from Bird's tree. I would ask if you want to be nommed, but I know how much of my community likes being bitten, so that would actually be... The answer to that question would probably be yes. Okay, we also need to just start making human leather armchairs at places where people are going to be sitting for a while. Like my research desks. Cooking, we already got one. Machining. And, tailoring.
Moff, M-O-F, moth, creature that squeaks adorable. So many names for the moth.
Yes! I'm adorable! All of my war crimes will be forgiven, because I'm adorable. Okay, but yeah, flak vests are incredibly good. They are on par with marine armor, but only for your chest, and have no weight no weight penalty. They don't slow you down. Basically. Which is the downside to marine armor. Marine armor covers... I assume that was intentional. Adorable. Hello again, Vera. Yes. Purple. And now it's a little more purple than blue, but it's still blue. Still got a little bit of the blue, mainly in the ears. Ears? Antennae. Antennae are not ears. Oh, you guys are hungry because it's winter. Well, you'll survive for 6 days. Hopefully. Well, that's half of how you get good at, like, pretending to know what's going on, is just when you make a mistake, pretend it was intentional. That's not even a joke, to be clear. That is literally a major part of how I handle making a mistake, is I pretend it was intentional. Do not squish them off! Of all things, I learned that by doing, God, the way my brain has decided, oh God, fucking Shambler assault from multiple directions. Oh, why? Hate that! Hate it! Thankfully, Shambler assaults don't go after, like, Shambler assaults can't go after, unbuilt walls. That is the one saving grace here. Or, not unbuilt, that sounds like it's, like, unfished. They can't go after, If it was placed on the map by generation, if it's a natural wall, then Shamblers will not destroy it. Even if there's people on the other side. No, why are you going after the dog? There was a furry child. What do you mean, like, I need a Vera? What does that mean? Okay. Dog, we might be losing dog. Unfortunately. Nah, I'm talking to Vera. Because, yeah, no, I understand needing that kind of vibe. We do have Cray. We do have Balin to Cry, but it's not like... I don't think that's quite the level you're talking about. Okay, now you're trying to break out of my base. Oh, okay, nope. Right, you guys have no brains. Forgot about that part. Shamblers do not contain brains in their head. Well, they do, but they don't have the ability to, Oh, wait, I should not have Bird do that. Poopy, you do it instead. They do not have the ability to be influenced by psychic stuff. God damn it. And no! Okay, Aurora, I know you're bleeding. You need to build this wall now. This grizzly bear is eating our fucking stallion. Do we have a male? Do we have a colt? No? Okay, that's bad. That's not good. We need to... Oh, wait, there's another one! Cranky, go, go, go! Eat some ambrosia, because you're shivering. Yep, that's bad. Okay, cool. Great. Rua, please go rope in the mare. You go rest until you're healed. Okay. There we go. Cranky, or not Cranky, Cannibal, go handle that. Okay. I need to get medicine. Oh, right, forgot. Ah, shit. Well, now that's gonna make Aurora more unhappy. Okay. We need to get everyone healed so we're not bleeding out. Then, Cannibal, you can... No, no, no! Why are you set to... Hopefully I haven't used any other Glitter World. That would suck. This needs to be set to not be storing rotten corpses. We do not want to have rotten corpses in our fucking freezer. Clear all. Critical. This needs to store medicine. Okay. This is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay. This is fine. And make sure you've eaten. Good. And we're just going to keep a singular, simple meal out here. Yeah, like, we do got Kree, but, that is not... I don't think that's quite the level of... that they're going for. Okay, let's drag the child body into the river. Do any of you need, like... Did any of you sustain actual permanent damage? Doesn't look like it. You don't even exist anymore, so. Okay, we need to set you lots to be doctor care, but no medicine. The dryads are designed to be expendable. Damn it. Okay, so we only... Oh, wait, no. There could be... Like, we need this mare to have a colt rather than a foal. Because if we get a colt, then we can continue breeding more horses through the power of incest. Do I have this? Okay, I need to lower this down to just being important. That way, they will hopefully... Okay, you go haul one singular simple meal down here. Oh, the ambrosia. They're also eating the ambrosia, but this is being put out here just so that way the horses have something to eat. Because horses will eat meals. Horses are able to eat, meals. But they also are eating through the ambrosia bushes. Okay, let's get these rotting corpses into the river, please. Yeah, we have plenty of meat now. We are going to need to wait for... Oh, it's apparently warm enough for them to grow. Interesting. It's not April-May yet, but it is apparently growing season. I don't know. Okay, I guess, you know what? I should just set you to be converts. It doesn't take that much time. Okay. Why are you going out there? Why did you just decide to steal the horse's fucking meals? Why? 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 Okay, question. You know what? I'm gonna make Cannibal Dog or Lorax now. That will slightly piss off Rua. Frankie, what? Because Cannibal is a lot better at social than them. And then we're gonna make Rua into our leader. See, what are you talking about? Spoke about how she will use her accent to overcome obstacles. How? And then Rua is going to become the Great Oak. Because Rua does not have standards. Meaning, like, they're ascetic, so they actually like having a shit bedroom. Thank you for the stretch. So I think this should be fine. They are going to be a little unhappy for a while, but also just with how many trees are around, everyone here is just, like, permanently quite happy. Yeah, so rather than us needing to get them something much higher quality, we just have to give them something of a quality that exists. Cannibal Dog, though, we may have to get a better bedroom at some point. What do you mean, no tree? What the fuck do you mean, no tree? Yeah, that is the nice thing about Tree Connection, is that it does give you a lot of free mood boosts if you play along with it. With Guarlan Connection, just regularly seeing trees, and all that. Okay, yeah, Rua's very unhappy, despite the fact they just became the leader. They're like, how dare they take away my role to make me the leader? Maybe I should have tried it the other way around. Maybe that would have done better. Yeah, so now the leader will be present for these jobs. Wait, who's in a medical emergency? Why? Why are none of you feeding him? Please feed the prisoners! Wanderer joins Orozakol. Undergrounder, you're good at mining. Okay, you can do cooking, you can do researching. We might be keeping you, honestly. Because, like, Cannibal can't really do researching all that often. And having a backup cook is good, so fuck it. Yeah, you can also do construction and mining. You're just, like, a good backup to a lot of the roles that we have, basically. Okay. In that case, I believe next in queue is Bayo. Yep. Mark is complete. Bayo, welcome to the colony. I don't know how you got here wearing tribal wear in -11-degree temperature. Please go wear something that is slightly fucking, higher quality. Please. Okay, but I am going to need a lot of cloth. So, you know what? We're just going to expand the cotton growth zone significantly. Especially since we are about to be going into the beloved spring. We can make some flak vests. We do have some cloth. And that is important. I think I am going to slap on human primacy as our final, meme. So we're going to be human primacy, tree-connected supremacists that like getting high and eating flesh as a side thing. 'Cause why the fuck not? We love RimWorld. Cool, that means that, Vervito Roots likes us more now. Oh, Bonnie, how you doing? Welcome on in, Bonnie. You're an ascetic, that is nice. You're an ascetic who can do art. Is that worth it? Like, art and plants. I don't think you're worth it. Not right now. You get over here, drop off all your shit, or we're not even gonna take your clothing. We're just gonna take your meals, and I'm just gonna banish you, honestly, rather than shooting you. You're not worth my time to shoot right now. We have plenty of meat. The problem is we're missing rice, so. Goddamn. Keep the area clean, please. And Dog Toy got fucking food poisoning. They are pregnant with food poisoning and hypothermia. Great! Bird, please go rescue them. Okay, we're just gonna put the hay out there instead. Actually, we should put it in a shelf. Now that I think about it. And hypothermia! Can't forget the hypothermia. Okay, the straw, straw is not very, sterile. But it rejects a lot of mess, so hopefully that will help. Aurora, please just go real quick. Construct. Also, are you now... what is your comfortable temperature? -2. So no, does not help that much. Critical, clear all. Hey, oh my god, everyone is getting sick. Rue is in a daze. That's fine. As mental breaks go, a daze is fine. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, do we have a warden who can walk? Right now? No, Aurora, go deliver food for Albatro. Why have you formed a bond with a dryad? Why? Okay, and Aurora has gotten us across the river. Basically. So now it's going to be significantly easier for us to do a bit of meditating. Oh, and Dog Toy's now in labor. God damn. And a cold snap. Okay, that's bad. Temperature, we are going to get a heater in here whenever we can. Okay, we have a crib. Okay, real quick, clean up all this vomit in the hospital. Okay, please be a healthy birth. Please. I do not want another dead child. Like, yes, it makes good meals, but we have other concerns. And healthy childbirth. Thank you. Wombat Stackan. There you go. Merry Christmas. And now throw that child on the ground. They will actually throw the child on the ground. That's not a joke. Oh, you put it on the foot of the bed. That's a little more reasonable than y'all usually are. Okay. Let me also just... Let's get a dedicated rec space. And wood is also now starting to be a little more reasonable for me to spend on things. A little bit. Because of just the bark maker. Or not bark maker, wood maker dryads. Okay, Aurora, please keep the fucking dryad. You know what? Go up to like 70%. That way as well, I can... We'll get a little more space over here. It's weird that plant cutting specifically is incredibly important for us. Oh. And why is Bird on the ground? What happened? Oh, the food poisoning, right, because they're a wimp! They're a goddamn wimp! And Aurora got food poisoning. How many meals did you make that you're gonna give us food poisoning? Jeez. Oh, great. Okay. My entire colony is being brought to its knees by food poisoning. Okay, you're over your food poisoning. Don't get food poisoning again, please. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Where are the... Okay, we have gone through, I think, all of our meals, basically. At this point. I think at this point, we literally have gone through every single meal. That was around when we had a dirty cooking area. Jesus Christ. Why do we have a Mega Sloth in our fucking space. Jesus Christ. Okay. How y'all doing? Bro, oh my God. How many of y'all are gonna go down? Could you stop for 5 seconds? Please. Haul that urgently. Yes, now we have a connection to the other shore, which has its own dangers, but eh. Let's see, how much of these various leathers do we have? And Bao's in a sad wander. You know what? That's fine. We're going to take advantage of the fact that basically every raider is going to be coming through here. That's wolf skin. And just making a defensive line right here, because why not? Okay. What the fuck do you mean member died? How is this my problem? How is that my problem that a cougar decided to attack you? Fine, we're gonna eat you then. It's not like I commanded the cougar to bite you. I do not control the cougars. That is not my job. Like, you're the one trekking through the wilderness on your own. You can't blame me when you die because you're trekking through the wilderness on your own. Where the fuck is the Great Bow of Love? Oh, it's still out there. Cool. Go equip it before it decays. Well, actually, it's good that it's slightly decaying. We just don't want it to be, like, completely decaying. Okay. Okay. We need to get microelectronics at some point soon. Who has hypothermia? Bao. Why do you have hypothermia? It's probably because you were having a sad wander. And did so outside. Could you at least have had your mental breakdown inside? It's quite inconvenient for me that your mental breakdown was outside. Go get a recurve bow. Actually, no. Just grab an auto pistol. We really need to get some better guns. I think after Harp, we're gonna research gunsmithing to get bolt actions. Ooh, combat supplier. Or we could just buy it. That also works. That fucking works for me. Warg Revenge. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, the other set of visitors are leaving. That's fine. Yeah, like, they're going to see... Oh, oh, God, they're deciding that out here is the best spot because that's where I most recently built something. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I should install that eye, now that I think about it. Let's get rid of all of these shit weapons. Do you have a weapon that is worth, not really, actually. I don't even really have anything to give you. I'll take a flak vest. And some medicine. Thank you. I will take both of these things. another Gwarland pod. Excellent. Okay. This run has been going concerningly well. Hey, Cannibal, why are you okay, well, take off your pants then. Or no, it's not your pants, it's your shirt. That's the problem. Clear all the forced equips. That way they'll take things off when they get tattered, rather than me having to do it manually. Okay, we need just a little bit more to get the harp. So you know what? Bird, I'm putting you into jail. Have fun. Just get that harp researched so we can get the next level. We can get to night and start doing Imperial trades as well. No, okay, well, now you're meditating. Sure. Why not? There we go. Harp. Then we're gonna get gunsmithing. And then after we get gunsmithing, we're gonna go work on microelectronics so we can start doing call-ins. Oh, and also importantly talk with orbital traders. Cold snap's over. Thank fuck. This Timberwolf... Oh. The Timberwolf is bleeding out because it picked a fight with a red fox. Oh, the autism creature? Send it. Show it. Allow me to behold the autism creature. And everything is melting. I wish to witness the autism creature. Okay, I should not actually be making this large of a cotton plant. There we go. Instead, we're just going to fill up this space with psychoid. Because drugs. We need a lot of drugs to keep this colony happy. And it's also a really good trade good. Okay, seed. We're also just going to plop down another Gwarlin. Which, I think I'm just going to put, like... Is here fine? Now, I'm just going to put it up here because this area I'm a lot less likely to build in. And then we'll put one down just for beauty somewhere else. And we'll just attach Bayo to it. We'll see if it gives me enough for it, but... Gwarlin pod sprout. Yippee! Okay, Cranky, go harvest that Gwarlin pod, please. And then make sure to bring the seed back with you. Oh, we got 2 seeds. Cranky is good enough to get a double harvest out of Gwarlin pods. Which you can do. It says that you only get 1 from Gwarlin pods, but you can actually get 2 if you're lucky. And actually, more is less lucky and more you have to have someone that's really good at plants. Okay, so we're gonna just put 1 there. And 1 up here. That way we have a large area. Like, these 2 are just going to be for colonists that need, like, we're going to give 1 to Bayo because Bayo will be otherwise unhappy about not being connected to a tree eventually. Not sure when he's actually going to start getting pissy about that, but if someone has been in your colony for too long and they are not connected to a tree, they'll get angry when you have tree connection. Behold! Autism creature. Moff has been turned into an autism creature. Enjoy. Warg self-tamed. Okay, we're gonna kill that. Autism creature! Moff is autism creature, yes! Oh, and we can become human primacy. Look it! Is me! Very good. Very, very good. Very good autism creature. I'm going to forward that. Let's see. Art. Oh wait, no, I'll just post it because I know if Yuki will otherwise bitch at me about I can't see forwards because they use an older version of Discord. Moff art. Yippee! Oh. I don't know what is an SVG file? I am not familiar with an SVG file. And you know what? Nah, actually, I've eliminated. I feel like if I put an autism creature, people are gonna get attached to it, and then it is good. It's good arts. It's not really emote arts. As funny as it would be to make scalable vector graphic. Because emote arts is I don't know, would it be a good emote? I don't know. I'll put it into, like, better Twitch TV. You know what? Let me do that real quick. BTTV. Like, we do have a couple of BTTV emotes. Like, there's a woo, for example. He gets discapitalization? Yes. A woo. Where it's good arts, it's just not really designed to be an emote. Upload emote, browse file, Tism moff. Tism, or yeah, it's just gonna be Tism. This is oh, right, I have to change its dimensions. Real quickly, let me just import it in and rip out some dimensions. Shan't take more than a minute. Up. Sprite size. I think this should work. Export. Nope. Does it have to? No, it doesn't have to be square. Right, it would have to go the other way for that to work. Okay, you know what? Bam. Then sprite size. Export. Okay. That should work. Oh, well, I already resized it, but it was 1112 by 1112. There we go. You now have Tism. Alright, we're adding human primacy. It is. And the main thing is we're going to be at... Oh, I never added the plant specialist or the and now we're adding the production specialist. Farm Flame is the exact opposite. Tree Keeper. And Maker is, what do I call the Maker? What do I call the production specialist? Yeah, you'll be a Woodmaker. Just like the Woodmaker Dryads. Okay, no required apparel. Alright. And I think that should be good. And we're going to immediately be making Bird into our production specialist. Just immediately. They lose the ability to do a whole bunch of stuff, but then everything they produce becomes a level higher. It is absurd. It's a very good. It is a very good. It is the Tisms. Oh, well, cannibal dog starving. Go eat some human meat or something. Yeah, it's mostly stuff that they weren't doing in the first place, yeah. Like, they can't do growing work, but they weren't doing that anyway. They can't mine. They weren't doing that anyway. They can't cook, handle, or warden. And again, they weren't good at that shit. Like, a genie production specialist is perfect. The only thing that would have sucked if they had lost would be if they would lose their ability to research, but they don't. Research specialist or production specialists can still research. In fact, I think every role is able to still research. I could be wrong on that. But I think I don't think there's any roles that lose the ability to research. Lizard. Why is the cooking area dirty? Why is this very dirty? Okay, we need sterile tile. Oh, right, I forgot this. Right here. If I recall correctly, the butcher table applies a bunch of dirt, basically. So we're just gonna pick that up and move it. Like, just being in the room makes it qualify as significantly dirtier. So you actually don't want it in the kitchen. Okay. Poopy is their food poisoning. Sucks, but it is what it is. What are we missing for this? Steel. Okay, we need to go mine some steel. And there we go. We now have the full bridge across, which also means that we have a wonderful way of meditating. Which, like, Dwarf Fortress has, like, a whole fluid system, doesn't it? So it's like you can actually dig pits and whatnot. Because that's honestly, like, the thing that I'm most interested in. The gentle lava snail. Why is your lava snail being targeted by a mech cluster? I don't think I want to handle a fucking mech cluster. No, thank you. Okay, make that harp. It does require 150 wood for that, but now the wood makers are going crazy, so... Why do you need to smith a harp if it's made of just wood? Oh, please don't be the Revenant. It's the Revenant. Motherfucker. I don't have any way of revealing a Revenant. Shit. Okay. Poopy, go get yourself your shotgun back. Okay. Oh, okay, everyone. Are you going after Wazo or Cannibal? Going after Wazo. That's honestly a best case scenario. Damn it, it got to him. Get it! Break it! Kill it! Murder! Death, murder, kill! Important thing with that... I don't know, where... I think it's going down here. Yeah, we cannot reveal something that is, we cannot reveal it currently, but we can analyze its flesh, and eventually that gives me the ability to see it. So, worst case, like, we need EMP grenades. We desperately need to get some EMP grenades from somewhere. Okay. Begin tree connection. Also, you should probably go rescue. And this, I'm going to set to be Clars. So this way, we will have a whole bunch of Clar dryads. Okay. Theo, you're going to take this one. And this one is not actually... We're not going to bother pruning this one at all. This is just here so this area looks pretty. But yeah, we have no AoE. We have no way that we can hit a invisible target. So, yeah, unfortunately, we're just going to have to wait. Okay, maybe we'll finally convert this bitch boy. Because if we could convert Albatro, that would be great. Also, is this guy's name just Albatross, but they just, like, cut off the S's? Why? Okay, well, it did work. So you might be right, Brian. Even if that was said as a joke. You might be correct. S's, not asses. Why are you having him? Oh, please feed him. Apparently how we have managed to get him to, think we are on, like, how we've gotten him to convert to our side is by starving him. Apparently. I guess. Wait, no, don't waste the marble. Spend granite, because granite is the same beauty as marble. For some reason. How goes it, brain? When are you gonna play Ryan Locks? Yes, I will keep making that joke. I will make that joke until the end of time. Ron Locks. Yeah, so we're just going to have to sit around. Hope we get a combat trader. That's really it. Hello, Yatakin. You're attacking immediately. Why have you decided to come from the middle of the river? And why have you had one guy just go off on his own? What did this guy do? Why is he, like, banished? But that's frag grenades. That's fair, Yonko. You have good. Like, oh, this man is walking. Oh, okay. Shoot him. Get him. Get him before he throws. Or he can just keep running. Oh, now he's trying to. Run! Run away! Oh, well, that Dryad's dead. Okay, you got a bolt action. There we go. Cool. So we can use those grenades to find the asshole. Oh, you can see us from all the way down there. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna just activate combat command. You know what? We're just going to ignore the fucker shooting at us from up there, and we're just going to, just shoot these guys as they come across. And there we go. That's a whole bunch of free meat. Some of it of the human variety. I'm just gonna let these guys run, methinks. And, Child, go grab those frag grenades. Actually, Cranky, go try to run this guy down. If you can, that's great, because I would also love that fire foam popper. If you can't, that's fine. Quest completed. Oh, good. We can now rip down this royal monument. Let's see. Yippee! He was able to catch up. And he has a sword, so I would hope he's going to win in close quarters combat. Look Outside is a really cool game, but I don't think it's for me. Turn-based combat games are just, or like, that specific kind of turn-based combat is just rarely my cup of tea. Ah, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, you need to go eat as well, so we're actually gonna have, like, Bayo go rescue Cranky. Unfortunate. That guy had good armor. And Cranky isn't bleeding, I don't think. Yeah, they're just bruised. So, it does not really matter. Why do we have why is there a raccoon? The Woodmaker Dryads killed a raccoon? Oh, I guess it was, okay, I guess that's why they took a while to come back up. Knocking over my water. Okay. Cranky, once you grab your simple meal, go get your Gladius back. And then we are going to use the child and everyone else with guns to try to flush out this, Revenant. See if it's decided. This is not the ideal way to go about this. It's a little more, destructive than is traditionally considered good. Oh, god damn it, I haven't added you or you to the link. There we go. Why are there 10 bioferrite down here? Why is there 10 bioferrite down here? Why? Huh? I don't know. Why is there just 10 bioferrite down there at complete fucking random? Oh, everyone, on duty. Okay, I think it's going after Aurora. Okay, good, we hit it. Oh no, it's going after Bayo. Oh, no, bad, poopy, no. How did that not hit any of our frontliners? Dear God. Well, that gave us another Revenant flesh chunk. So now we can hear it when it's nearby. Okay. I forgot about the fact that I had given Poopy hand grenades. I almost called them flesh grenades, which is a horrifying concept. Okay, everyone on duty. Actually, everyone except Cranky. Cranky has some issues. Okay, so now we can hear if it's nearby. Which is good. Did it run all the way up here? No? Here? Over here? Normally it doesn't go that far. Is it still inside? Like it came out from here. And I don't see where it's, I do not see where it went. Like where its tracks went. Its tracks are like here. Oh, it went across the bridge. Oh, it's just on the bridge. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the big thing as well about, okay, do not fire at will. The big other downside to, frag grenades is it doesn't give you any stun, though it does give you a burst of upfront damage, which is somewhat nice. Okay, so it's somewhere up here. Oh, wait. No? But yeah, it's a really cool game. I think I would like it if I liked that, oh, God, really? Okay. Fine, let's let people recover everything. Oh, apparently it was somewhere, okay, it's near the monolith, apparently. Okay. All that stuff is stuff that doesn't matter right now. Let's let everyone recover. Why are you so... Oh, because you're not doing the things you need to do. Like eating and other important human tasks. What? Why are you... Please feed the prisoners! I need another warden. I have 2 people set to warden. Hi. Though, admittedly, a couple of them have been hunting down a revenant. Because I just can't have this continue at this rate. Okay, Rua's good. Okay, Aurora, go grab a shotgun or something. Are you any... How good are you? You're mid. We should have another shotgun, right? We had 2 shotguns. Ah, it's out there. No, do not nom them off! We are war... I don't know. And we're literally using child soldiers, so... I feel like that qualifies as a war crime. No, do not squish! Okay, is it... So it's... somewhere around... I should not be doing that close. There it is. Oh, good, and it's running past the people with guns. Good, good, good. That gives us a little more time. And it's trying to run into the water, where you can clearly still see where it's moving if it's in the water. Like, it's invisible, but it's still leaving the trails in the water. But now it's stopped. Is it just standing there? No? Interesting. So it only makes the movements in the water for a limited time. Oh, but it's right over here. Okay, so it's... I do at some point need to learn the range. Mad Crow. I mean, sure. Thanks. Thanks for the free meat, I guess. Somewhere around here. Where? Not too sure. Why can Rua now hear it? Why did that change? Why do you keep alerting me that you can hear it chattering? Okay, y'all take a quick break, get some food, all that. I think it's like somewhere around here. Okay. Cranky is also still unhappy because they haven't... Oh, because Rua needs to do some cooking. Go cook, I guess. Go feed them. Like, we have to be getting close to being done with this. I wish it was gone, then we wouldn't have to deal with it. Okay, now, Cannibal, you can get some sleep. Cranky, go. You can handle doctoring and wardening while we are gone. Aurora. No, Aurora's still right here. Okay. Let him get some sleep, and then we're gonna send him back out. We need to get growth vats if we're gonna keep raising kids. Okay, everyone, let's go blow up this fucking Revenant again. Where the fuck is it? Where are you? So it's like somewhere in that direction. Okay, that's a group of Neanderthals from the Koshul kinship. I am going to explode you all. Oh, are they taking the bridge? Yes, they appear to be going down to the bridge. That works for me. Yeah, that's right. You can hear the Revenant. I don't think dynamite fishing is something you can do in this game, sadly. Okay, and Poopy, you're gonna sit right behind Cranky and just throw grenades. Have fun. Have fun, little guy. Oh, that one specifically decided to go up this way. Cool. Okay, come on. Throw the grenade. Come on. A little bit closer, but not too close. That should hit one of them. Oh, that's the death of a bark skin. That's not good. Okay, Cranky, get back down here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Rua, call Trooper Squad. No! What? No, Pasnos! No! Bad! This is not why I called you for help! Oh, that's bad. Can you do doctoring even badly? You can, okay. Tend without medicine. Stop punching them and tend. Stop doing doctoring. Thank you. Okay. Okay, go rescue Poopy, which will immediately put them out. Okay, triage. How bad? Okay, you have a while. You're oh, your arm got cut off. You have a while. You're just hypnotized. You're just hypnotized. You're bad, but not too bad. I think Aurora, is our. Oh, but we also need to extinguish fire. Could you guys help with that, please? Just putting out the fires. No. Okay, well, they're crawling away. So, that's fine. Oh, wait, pick up those frag grenades now. Okay. Did you crawl through the fire? Why? Okay, tend. Bird, why have you gotten organ decay? Now is not the fucking time! Okay. You are now capable of walking. Aurora, you are going to go tend to Poopy. Okay, you are no longer bleeding out. Tend to you. Okay. That does mean a lot of our guns did just burn. Sadly. But everyone should be alive. Okay. You guys eat and do what you gotta do. Nobody is bleeding out now, right? Yeah? Yeah, everyone is now good. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, okay, Rua? You need to go extinguish these fires before it burns down all of those very valuable bridges. Okay. I didn't actually know those could burn. Okay. We'll rebuild the bridges. Cup, we did get a little bit of stuff at least. Okay, why has... Oh, we don't care about this one. Medicine maker. Doesn't matter. Why are you downed now? Oh, no, you're just still down. Oh, not the time! Oh, wait, it's going after these guys. Yes, please, catch up to them. Please grab one of them, and maybe the other two will shoot you a bit on the way. Okay, well, they're not gonna shoot you, but that's fine. That is not my problem. Because one of the Imperial guys had a flamethrower. Okay. Yeah, we need some status effect applier. We need something that can deal with Neanderthals. Or deal with the Neanderthals. One of the two. Everyone's starving. Do we have meals? No, we do not have meals. But we have ambrosia. Food policies. Ambrosia. Oh, no, we have plenty of meals. I don't know why people aren't eating them. But, okay. We need Cannibal up as soon as possible. Right, shit, they're also our fucking, Okay, Aurora, you're going to be set to do doctoring, and, we need to go through and feed all of the people that are currently unable to walk. No, Aurora does not have the flesh tentacle. That's Rua. Rua's the one with the flesh tentacle. Okay, Cranky can walk now. They're just very unhappy. And they can. Pretty much everything in this game can be damaged. There is, like, your brain can get damaged, your kidneys can get damaged, your arms. Like, it's basically a bionic arm, but with a new name. That's it. Yep, organ decay is very rare, but it happens, and there is only one way of dealing with organ decay, which is getting a new organ. It always does apply to a organ that you can get a replacement of, so thankfully you at least don't have to worry about that particular nightmare where, like, if you got a stomach decay or if you got a stomach on organ decay, that would just lose you the stomach if it, until you got bionics. You can, I believe, have organ decay on the heart. I'm not sure on that, but you can get a replacement heart. Your pawns, even with herbal medicine, are capable of doing an open heart transplant. Somehow. Okay, Akin, what's the... Okay. Okay, you need to... give Cannibal that's for breastfeeding. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that where it's like, it's sort of... intentionally, things are intentionally abstracted, basically. So, you don't... It's like, how do you actually... You don't need the tools to fundamentally do a procedure. or to build something. Your Naked Brutality tribal pawn is able to make a steel wall without any clothing, without a smithing bench, without anything. They just somehow can do that. So every pawn just, like, has in their back pocket medical tools and wall construction, and, like, construction tools and smithing tools. Yeah, it's like, you need the medicine. Oh my god, really? Really, bird? Yeah, it's like, you need medicine for most procedures. Which is like things like anesthetic, and certain possibly more specialized tools. It's abstract, because it would not be fun to have to manage every single one of your colonists. What tools do they currently have access to? There's enough micromanagement in the game without that. Okay, Cannibal, could you please get up? Okay, Aurora, I guess go tend. It's gonna be a bit before Cannibal gets up, so even though you're not good at tending, you can tend. Okay, and then go feed all of the people. No, that's not captured or tamed. It's just kind of here. Okay, you're gonna go punch a prisoner. I don't like that. I also don't think I can really afford to stop you. Please just don't kill. Okay, well, that works. You didn't kill them, and that's what matters. Okay. And Megasloths are actually peaceful. Megasloths do not have any predatory instincts. They just kind of vibe. As long as we don't get a madness hitting them. Oh, my Gladius burnt away. Cranky, you're gonna have to go down to a steel spear. Okay. Let's get these in whenever we can. Okay. Why are... Oh my god. Feed the prisoners! And an infection. Cannibal, please get the fuck up. God. We really desperately need to get to deal with this goddamn Revenant. It's probably going to attack us again soon. Which is not good. But we can't really do that much about it. Okay, how's your plague? Okay, you're fine. Ay, 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 ay. Or, actually. Okay. Let's... At least we didn't lose the Great Bow of Love. That's something, at least. God, could you guys get over your pain, please? Please. I really... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, anyone that can... We need to be down here. You know what? Yep, that does mean Rua loses their night ceremony. But... These guys... Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Other way, other way, other way. Okay. That's bad. That's our main chef. And our secondary chef is already downed. Oh, and you were carrying a bunch of stuff. Get him, please! How much torso damage? Jesus. I hate that they bring fucking Hellcats. Absolutely despise that they do that. Okay. Aurora, please go rescue Rua. Okay, Cannibal is at least able to walk again. Okay. Now we can just straight up see. And you're all going into insane ramblings. Great. Bird is... Okay, please feed the fucking... Wait, no. Oh, okay, no, that's just the plague, and you're about to get over the plague. There we go. Okay, who's starving? Bayo and Poppy. Or not Poppy, Poopy, excuse me. Okay. Okay, we need... Bayo, we need you to be done with your rant. At least you're still eating while you're rambling. Okay. How's your infection progressing? Terrible. Okay, Albatro is dead. It's unfortunate, but because Cannibal has been out of commission this entire time, we haven't been able to get them good medical attention. So we're just gonna rip out one of their kidneys. Yes? You feel free to share. I always like learning about things. Also, good name. I also realized it's dark out, because why the fuck is it dark out? Ugh. But yes, good name. Trans rights are human rights. Actually, wait, where is... it's in their torso. We can't even... No, why did you... I explicitly told you to not tend, but to operate. Yeah, if we can rip out a kidney, then at least we can save... We can, fix up Bird when their kidney decays. Because, unfortunately, just because we haven't had our doctor around, we were not able to handle this. Come on. Damn it, surgery failed. Yeah, if... Oh! That is not even the weirdest colonist I have seen. One moment, let me pull up the screenshot. Like, I did find a gay misandrist. But I've also found a colonist that is both a misogynist and a misandrist.
Nom the moth.
No, do not nom them off. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't care that your throne room is undignified. 1, not the time. 2, you literally don't even care. Why are you notifying me of this? Yep. Yep. It's just like, I don't hate you because you're a woman. I don't hate you because you're a man. I just hate you because you exist. God, of course, at least the allies helped, but not as much as I would have liked. Okay, Cranky, you're gonna hate it. Cannibal, please get over your insane ramblings, please. I mean, to be fair, there are definitely people that do just have a... There are people that do have a reason to hate their own gender. Both just like, if you both irrationally and rationally. Where it's like, if you've been abused by a man and you're also a man, or vice versa for a woman, or both gender swap for a woman, is you still may have an inherent distrust or hatred of your gender. You just are not including yourself in that own hatred. Okay, I mean, as in, I'm assuming collecting one of every type of book. So, one of every type of skill book, one of every, like, a tome for every... That's also hell, though, because once you've researched a tech, it doesn't appear. Like, trying to get every, like... You would have to start with no research and only research stuff once you've gotten a book for it. Okay.
Spin!
Oh, and Poopy can walk. Good, good, good. Let's get you a gun. Not frag grenades. I no longer trust you with frag grenades. Do we have any other guns or bows? Shit. Did we ever get gunsmithing? Nope. Okay, wait, no, we do have one down here. Okay, Cranky, why do you need medical? Oh, because bruises. Right now, we don't care. And I guess that means Cranky is going to be melee. And hold fire. Do not fire at will. Let's see, where did you go? Probably out somewhere? I mean, honestly, at that point, I may as well just have Cranky handle things on the home front, so that our unconscious people aren't... Okay, Poopy, what's your problem? You're in pain, you haven't had any drugs lately. Okay, go eat some ambrosia. How about that? Well, you know, we're just gonna have Aurora scout this out to try to figure out where the fuck it's hiding. Is it up here somewhere? I mean, fair enough. That would definitely make that a relatively easy challenge. Did you just punch the... Why did you crush its... Why did... I apparently clicked melee attack full 1 and accidentally just crushed its eye. Whoops! Whoopsie! Okay, could you not floor draw in the fridge? You're going to get hypothermia. You can floor draw anywhere else, just not in the fridge. Wait 2 hours. I don't think if I'll check if it's still there, if we can find this fucking revenant and deal with it. Oh, it went to the bridge again. God damn it. Yeah, I think at this point, like, or how is its whole bot? Isn't there like a point where something will die? And I guess, you know what? Just for right now. Fair enough. God, I hate hunting a revenant. But yes, now I know it's somewhere around here. Okay, Cranky? No. Do not be okay. Self-tend. If you're going to just be bitching about it, just there you go. Congratulations. Now feed people. God. Okay, you're complaining about learning. Go read, then. That is a neat idea. That is definitely a neat, addition. But yeah, mine is very light on mods. I have a couple, but very, very light. Yeah, we need to deal with this fucker quickly. Where it's like, I don't think I can afford to sit around and wait for these guys to, be happy. Oh, there's a track. There we go. Do not fire at will. We want to get close and then fire. Okay. And then once again, let it... Okay. Well, apparently it hadn't settled down yet. Give it a second. You kind of have to wait for the Revenant to settle down. Okay. You two, be there. Damn it, it ran towards it, not away. Oh, nice. No, gosh, forgot, right, yes. Not set to fire at will. Keep firing. Yeah, we just gotta hunt it down and kill it, because otherwise we are just not going to have the people to keep this colony running. That's our current problem. Okay, I think they must have hit its legs, because it is definitely starting to be a lot slower. Which makes it easier to just slowly grind it down. That's also a machine pistol, which we are going to want, methinks. Finally! It's gone! Jesus Christ! Well, it's still there. It's just, it's back in confinement. But now I have its signature. So, if it escapes again, it will be a much quicker endeavor to kill it. No, yeah, I have played too much with, Anomaly at this point, so I am well aware. Everyone is back up. We're gonna have to get weapons, because a lot of our guns got burnt, but at least it's not like we had any good guns. It was more... Yee! That's literally what I told them as soon as they came in. I believe so. I'm not sure under exactly what conditions, because its psychic invisibility is a touch weird. Oh god, we just have wood scattered across the land. You know what? You guys can just automatically refuel this now. We have enough wood. We have enough wood. Okay. Recreation. We're gonna set up a poker table down here. Contract laborer. Or laborers. You want two... Right, an infestation. Motherfucker. Bird. We need to get you something. Rua, you can use a melee weapon, if we have one. We should still have... Yeah, we still have that steel spear. But I don't think we have any guns. I mean, like, there's this coded LMG, but that's bio-coded. I would love to have an LMG right now. They do not, the proximity alarm does not turn the Revenant visible, it just tells you if something invisible is nearby. So you'd have to have a colonist nearby to force it visible for the turrets to then activate. But then turrets have also just a litany of other issues. But, okay, well, we should be fine. As long as not too large of an infestation. Okay. We are at full adaption, thankfully. We are at full adaption, I am pretty confident in saying. Oh, wrong button. Which, for those not familiar, adaption is basically, the mechanic where, if your pawns go down, Randy, or whatever storyteller you're using, will be a little bit kind for a little while. Okay, let's crack that open. Okay, Cranky, go smash it. You guys get back to work. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, they pretty much instantly go invisible, and they can also open your doors, so you can't actually slow them down by that much. Also, stop allowing self-tend on Cranky. Okay, Poopy, you're literally bleeding out. Could you... I know you want to watch work, but could you, like, go into a medical bed for a bit? Cranky, out of the medical bed. Poopy, into the medical bed. Yeah, stunning them is the big way, unless you can break their legs. Okay, we're gonna install the harp, even though it is, we can't get the night ceremony anymore, because I called in support, because we were dangerously close to running out of colonists. Which, fun fact, there is also a way of never seeing a Revenant in the first place. I believe you need 3 colonists? At least? I think you need more than 3 colonists for the Revenant to be able to appear in the first place. Okay. Cranky, start getting the connection strength a little bit higher. Just get it to 5% so that way you can at least start producing dryads. Yeah, because they also will speed. Oh my god. Randy! I should not have said you were being chill earlier. Jesus Christ. Okay. That question has asterisks on it. I am also not dealing with this child. Particularly because they might have metal horror in them. No. Is... Like, okay. The best expansion is unequivocally, and even in my subjective standard, the best expansion is, biotech. That's just no question. Biotech is the best expansion in the game. It basically just RimWorld, but more. Especially because, like, it's like, all of the others, it's like, you have to want a specific type of playstyle, Biotech is, if you like RimWorld, you will like Biotech. And ideology is good. I would say if you're only if I was going to be buying someone with no additional context, I was just going to be buying someone the game and one DLC, I would buy Biotech 100% of the time. Ideology is also very good. I do love it, but there is the thing of, like, ideology, you have to want to have alternative playstyles. That's the core thing ideology gets you, which is very good for a lot of people, but if you just want to play with, like, the vanilla game ideology, if you don't want to be making undergrounder, human flesh, eating cultists, you might not want ideology, as most of what it gives is centered around just the ideology system, obviously. Like, I think, like, the only noteworthy thing you get outside of ideologies, is really just, whatchamacallits, slaves. It has the worst, end game. It has very little, it has the Guarlin trees, which are terrible. Even for their gimmick, they are just bad. We are using them a lot in this, but not because they're good. Yeah, it's like all outside of Biotech, I would say it's a kind of a asterisk on all of them. Where I would say overall, Royalty is the worst. But even then, it's kind of like, I would argue that the worst just depends on the player. I do use Royalty a lot, because, like, I do like giving my pawns decent bedrooms. I like sidecasting. I would say Biotech has the least, asterisk, where it just adds so much stuff in so many categories. Yeah, Royalty has the biggest issue is that it was the first one. I would say my, like, tier list is Odyssey at the top, or not Odyssey, Biotech at the top. It is just the best. With very little argument. Not necessarily the best for every player. There are some people that will not want Biotech's features. But most people, Biotech is going to be the best. I would say, for me personally, Anomaly follows right after, as second best. Because Anomaly adds more enemy types. It caters to my personal favorites of monstrosities, anomalies, eldritch horror. It caters to me. Anomaly is divisive. I would say Anomaly is not universally bad, nor is it universally good. Do you want horror-themed anomalies with rules that change how you have to engage with them rather than just straight-up combat? And new threats that you have to consider as part of your defensive structure. If that's what you want, it's great. If you want to stick to more realistic gameplay, and you want more of a chill time, do not touch Anomaly. It is going to make it harder to survive. Because it's adding many new threats. Oh, did they? Did they finally make Odyssey work with Anomaly? I haven't fully looked over the recent patch notes. Was it? Because I just remember it's like there's almost nothing in space. And I hate that. That's what I remember. But yeah, Anomaly is divisive. In my personal tier list, it's second best. Like, in my personal tier list, Anomaly is second best. General use tier list, I would say Ideology is second best, where you are likely, if you play long term, to benefit from having Anomaly, or Ideology. But that is far, it depends. There is absolutely no, universal best option for DLC. Hi, Silent, we're yapping about DLCs, because of a question. Like, I would say, after that, in my personal, would then be, I think then, after that, my personal, it is then, Ideology. Which trees? Or, okay, if you're talking about these trees, these are Archean trees. These come from the Odyssey DLC, and what they do is they transmute the soil near them, into rich soil. Ah, okay, that's what you're talking about. Gotcha. But yeah, it's like, I would say after that is then Odyssey, which is like, it's weird. I love Odyssey. Odyssey is great. It's kind of like, it's just, I find myself not caring that much about a lot of it. Mostly because a lot of it is just, a lot of it doesn't come into play in my personal playthroughs. I don't travel a lot. So it's like, it's mostly just changing where I can start. It is good. Odyssey is good, I just have mixed feelings on it. It doesn't come into play in a lot of my runs. That's my general thought on it. But I like it. That's the thing. The only DLC that I feel is somewhat underwhelming is Royalty. The other 4, I would 100% recommend to most people if they play the game long enough. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, Nova. Okay, I'll have to ponder what nickname you get, because everyone winds up getting a nickname if their name's too long, but I already know it. There's already another Nova. Yeah, it's the first DLC curse, and even then, Royalty is still good, because it adds sidecasting. And Royals are fun. I like Royals. It's just, it does put them at the bottom. Yeah, I kind of wish that the ships... Yeah, it can be, but I think that's part of the fun. It also did add a bunch of things that people are not huge fans of because they are annoying threats to deal with. Yeah, I guess the only problem is how else would you implement the concept of the Royals? And as well, they're only like half reliant because the Empire will still respect a royal title even if you're hostile to them. They will still do some things for you. It's just very hard to do, like, what other motivation would there be? It would essentially need to do wealth-based magic. Fundamentally. It would need to be that it's just literally being wealthy gives you the magic, which I have actually seen in some criteria. Funnily enough, I have seen wealth-based magic as a world-building concept. Yeah, there's definitely, that can be the flaw with some of the DLCs. They feel like they're built that you need mods. Yeah, most commonly Draconic. Draconic magic being basically is, it's kind of a inversion. It's like kind of doing the opposite, where it's like, why do dragons hoard wealth outside of just being dragons? Like, why would a dragon care about gold? And the answer to that is and the answer in some things is basically that they are empowered by having wealth, and not just in the usual sense of having more money means you're more powerful. Yeah, though, I just hope that the next DLC is just diplomacy. Fundamentally, I just think that we could very much benefit from a diplomacy DLC. Well, in the classical draconic sense, it is specifically like treasure. There are then subversions of that, but if you're making a completely archetypal dragon, they have to have a hoard of something that is traditionally valuable. Yeah, there's also the very common one is just dragons are prideful and greedy motherfuckers. Yep, ads. I have to quickly run to the bathroom and refill my water. But then we'll be back, and I'll be back to autistically yapping about my hyperfixations. You can't stop me. Oh, do share, assuming you're out of ads and can hear me. If not, I will repeat the question in 12 seconds. Yeah, no, I have seen some similar concepts. I saw one short story that made it be that, that had a dragon be the head of an adventurer's guild, and considered the adventurers his, basically. making sure they had the ability to grow and develop as adventurers because they're mine. Which is one of my favorite archetypes. Greedy character that loves and nurtures their friends because they're mine. You aren't gonna hurt my friends, they're mine. You don't touch my stuff. One of my favorite archetypes. Also, welcome back. Oh, also, have you guys heard of something known as a horde mimic? Because it is one of my favorite things D&D has come up with over the last couple of decades. It is one of my favorite concepts. One moment, let me get the image. So, a horde mimic is basically mimics for those who are not familiar. A mimic is not... Basically, a mimic keeps growing. Young mimics are dumb, instinctual predators. But a very older mimics actually become horrifyingly intelligent to the point where they become able to imitate entire civilizations, or like there are legitimately colonies of mimics that look like an entire town. But some particularly old ones will make deals with dragons. They will pretend to be the dragon's horde. All that gold there, that is a mimic. Yeah! It is mimicking an entire dragon's horde. And it gets protection from the dragon, where the dragon will protect it from larger threats, and it gets to eat thieves and adventurers that go after the dragon's treasure. By pretending to, and then the dragon gets a false horde that they don't have to maintain. A fake horde that defends itself. Oh! I have pondered a ship mimic before. For me, if I was gonna make... Oh. Happy Go Lucky, or Happy Joe Lucky. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm not familiar with you, but welcome on in. We're just yapping about D&D. We got distracted. How went your RimWorld? For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're chilling with RimWorld. We had a bit of a rough patch, but we are recovering. This is a blood and dust playthrough with a bunch of supremacist tree-obsessed drug addicts who believe humans are the center of the universe. I mean, all natural, but with very good crafted shit. God, Cannibal, what's wrong with you? Go, stop breastfeeding and go fucking recreate. Go recreate. You need it, clearly. Yes, go swim. Yeah, Yuki, it's just a mechanic. Fair enough. To be clear, I am not saying this to, wait, why am I making a wooden poker table? Marble poker table, people. Marble. I think that both sounds fun, but also, it just sounds like Dwarf Fortress with extra steps. Like, I literally bought Dwarf Fortress recently on Steam. Oh my god, okay. We are going to drop you down to 45%. Because we do not need this much wood making. We do not need this much wood. Dear God. Really? You have nothing better to do? Oh, why are you set? No. Because marble is prettier. I literally have seen that, yes. Or counterpoint med. Give a ring of mimic detection. Its curse is that it will, like, it can be used once a day, and its curse is that it will always say that something is a mimic. It's actually a ring of paranoia. Okay. Though weirdly, marble flooring is not pretty. Which is something I've always found weird. Granite and marble flooring has the same beauty. Yup. I mean, that still would be what I would label as a ring of paranoia. Okay. Let me also not put the heater there. Oh. Happy Joe Lucky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. God damn it. Why'd you have to fail? That's kind of expensive. Absolutely fair. Go do your post-stream self-care. That also applies to your raiders. Take care of yourself. That's more important than hearing a moth yap about their autistic hyperfixations. You could do that. Oh, did we get a cult? Oh, why? It's a full still, even though it's a cult. A mimic would actually be the worst form. It would cause body horror. Because you know what a mimic is, yeah? Like what a mimic actually is under its facade. It's goo. It is just yellow goo. It's basically, oh, what's his name? Otto? The Star Trek shapeshifter. Odo. I got close. Honestly, I was saying Otto as in O-T-T-O, but I got close. In terms of alien name, getting Otto from Odo for a series that I watched like 10 years ago. But yeah, it's like, but even there, it would be, I think it would actually, for most people, it would probably do the opposite, where, is that true? Let's see, because I've always heard it's just I know it's an amorphous substance with which can be adhesive, but is not always adhesive at the mimic's will. It would also cause some... It would also be... It's also like, if you turned a living being into a mimic, would it be the same person, or would it be a separate mimic that is using their skeletal structure and flesh as a facade, basically? Would it go full the thing? Fair enough. That may not be canon anymore, Oh, wait, who's getting heat stroke? Everyone's getting heat stroke. I mean, the only place we have temperature controlled is our fridge and our bed chamber. So you know what? Let's, we need more steel. We have still not gotten this area mined. Okay, Aurora, you need to not be plant cutting as a priority. Cranky has to get their not mimics, their dryads back up. But yes, also, Triceratops is a good choice. And yeah, drawing is hard. Like, I paid someone else to do my model. I am not good enough at art to draw my own. And I don't say that to be self-deprecating, because a lot of people hear that and will start being like, oh, you could, though. Yes, I could. I also could not. I could just pay someone else to do it. I would rather support an artist rather than trying and failing to make my own. Because, in general, I say, like, if you want to figure out what you should be trying, figure out what you enjoy failing at. Like, I enjoy failing at coding. So, I'm gonna keep coding. Why did you... No, put the Revenant in the place where we're gonna harvest its bioferrite. Okay, Aurora, why are you prioritizing harvesting over mining? Fair. That's also just how I viewed it, but that's because I'm also heavily autistic. So... yeah, I think it's very much like a... that is one of those things where it's just going to depend, but it's like, I always like thinking. Yes, I fish roll. We're committing war crimes. I did not have the brain power today to handle, Silk Song. It's not that I don't like Silk Song anymore, it's that I just want to... I don't want to burn myself out on it. Ugh. Right, we spent all our steel... Pat, pat, pat. Oh? Okay, and I'm just going to make this a great old dumping spot because it just needs to get into the water. Yes, I do! Exclamation mark Discord. I shill it at the end of every stream, but I know some people aren't aware of that. Okay, we should put that out, because otherwise I think they might get pissy about us destroying trees. Why is the baby crying? Why is the baby crying? Just play with the child. Okay. We got gunsmithing. I'm going to get to microelectronics so we can do orbital trading. This is not worth it. Why do you need 2 people to translate a book? Why do you need 2 people to learn to manage to translate 1 book? That is... but like 2 people for 18 days to translate a book. No. We also do occasionally... that is a good bug. I've been sent a good bug. Or I saw a good bug. Food or medicine. Need an anomaly project. What are we gonna go? Let's... shaping is good because it lets us get more, Oh, also, we need some organs. So, one moment. I have a convenient organ delivery service right here. Just in case they wind up being good, we'll bring some chanters. Whoa! It's a combo, organ and meal delivery service. And... poof. Oh, it's a waster. Oh, it's a pessimistic waster. Goodbye. Oh, and they're unwaveringly loyal, for good measure. Ha! Yee! Oh, Bayo should not be set to, max. We do not have enough medicine to waste on minor things. Okay. We're gonna be harvesting your kidney, your lung, and then we'll take out your heart. Go harvest the heal root real quick. That's not a mod. Nova, that's not a mod. That's vanilla. I think, at least. Or is it that is it only Slayer? I thought that was vanilla. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that freeing is vanilla. It's horrifying, yeah. It's not a huge deal when it's the, like, Revenant, because Revenant's not actually that bad once you get its signature. It is bad if something like a Devourer gets freed. Or the Heart. Or I guess... Heart wouldn't immediately start activating, would it? It is DLC. So, vanilla might be... It's not modded. Yep. There's a few different forms of... Oh, well, Bayo's getting some, medical experience, I guess. Okay. Let's have our actually good doctor handle this. Again, it's kind of not vanilla. I'm saying vanilla in that it does not require a mod, not vanilla in that it's, No, Bayo, stop trying to... Oh, yeah, that just sounds like not abstracting. That's Digital Circus. Distorting? That's it, yes, distorting. That's the word I'm thinking of. Okay, let's get Bird a new kidney, because their old kidney is kind of about to explode. Why is there no install kidney? Am I blind? There it is. Poopy, please clean the hospital. Bird is we're going to use the best quality medicine. And Bayo, you are not going to do this job. You are not good enough. I am not risking it. Okay. Yep, nope, I played through all of Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runia on stream. I don't play, Limbus Company all that much, anymore. It's not because it's a bad game, but because it's just not my type of game. Let's see, I think we want to give, Rua the eye at some point. But yeah, no, if you're a Project Moon fan, you're gonna fit it right in here. Just like the, fades into the distance, like, fades into nothingness scream, but then it's just Cube appears. Okay, we're expanding the, what, sorry, men? What is the what in response to? does, honestly. Okay, link settings. Thank you. Which we're going to also be doing Twitch integrated RimWorld in the near future. Okay, Mega Sloth is outside of our walls, thankfully. Exactly. Okay. The anima grass is close enough, like, or the anima tree is now close enough we can do our meditation at it. We can also start getting through mining. Nice. Oh, also apparently a surgery failed. Let's take out their right lung now, please. We are using Barling for parts. That's why we summoned him, is to just use him for parts. I don't know if they're updated, but they're good. Also, lamp. Okay, that's enough lamp. Okay, that's enough lamp. Help, help. I've considered making that a bit more dramatic, but it's like, it's a balance on that. Ooh, more, oh, actually, why don't I just break down these spacecraft for the steel? Oh, hello. Also, where's the Ancient Danger? I don't know if we found the Ancient Danger, because for those who don't know, there's always an Ancient Danger. Always. I don't want to do the Ancient Danger right now. I want to specifically avoid doing it, but... Stop your Lugazumis!
Did you see it?
Oh, Poopy has a growth moment. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be really good at intellectual, which is good. We can also help with mining. We can make you a cannibal, we can make you nimble, we can make you beautiful, or we can make you a psychopath. Well, you're a wimp, so we do not want you on the front line. Cannibal doesn't really give much of a benefit because we already are cannibals. Psychopath... No. And I don't know if I necessarily want, them to be beautiful. Honestly? Wait, why is who dropped? What? Oh, yes, the catch them off, yes. Yeah, no, it is explicitly not that kind of... Oh, we only get one skill, damn it. They're gonna be nimble. Nimble and good at intellectual. They are going to be our crafter, basically. A crafter and a smart guy. So nimble just makes it so that they might not get punched in the face sometimes. Which, you know, is still useful, even if we don't want them to be the one doing the violence. Let us get some of these guys. Let's get these out of the way. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. And the Koas. Which Koas do we get? What? I kind of find it funny how it just instantaneously happens. Like, no lead up, no delay. It's just Minecraft pain noise. Okay, Auroras are crafters. So I think we're going to be making Aurora make a bed. You know what? In fact, I'm going to have Aurora make a new marble double bed. Shambler Assault. Motherfucker. Multiple directions, too. Do we have a new gun yet? I don't think we do. So, Bird, you need to make a bolt action. Okay. No one likes this. So we got a bunch down there, bunch up here. Why is Cranky starving? Okay, fine. You go eat. Well, bird? Oh god, you have to run all the way out here for steel. Okay, well they're all taking this, so. Okay, Cranky, you're clearly not that starving if you're going to go prune the Guarlin tree. Okay, bird, you can pick up the 60 steel, and we're then just going to have you not cross right now. Cool, gotcha. Yeah, Cranky, get into position. Rua, also get into position. We need to make a better... Okay. We need to make a better melee block here with, like, actual walls. Okay, retreat! Damn it! Okay, that's not good. Yeah, this... Okay. I don't like it. But we need to get better weapons, and just please don't set my people on fire. Please. No, that... Exactly what I just told you not to do! Okay. Get out of there. Oh, okay. That's not good. Death in 7 hours. Okay. Okay, you go capture Quinn. Okay. Go rescue Poopy. Death in 4 hours. Oh god, okay. You know what? No, we're just going to tend them here. I don't think I can afford that risk. Nice, nice. Your persona looks familiar. I feel like I've seen them somewhere else. Looks good. Okay. Oh. Okay, Bayo, you just try to avoid this burning out of control. At least sandbags are no longer... I really should just be blocking up here. There we go. Okay. Rua... Oh, okay, can't... Go tend to Rua, now. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. This is fine. That's fine. Cranky is going into some insane ramblings. We can handle that. Okay. No, don't self-tend, please. Oh, is it literally distorting? Okay. I cannot wait until oh, okay, well, Cranky no longer is rambling, at least. It's shop. LS shop. Okay. And let's just hit Cranky with that, since they are a bit important. And Theo. Okay, we're good. Burnt through a lot of our herbal meds, but that's fine. Okay. We're gonna deconstruct that. Wait, why is it only not a set to Aurora anymore? That's weird. It should have been that Aurora and... Cannibal, where are you sleeping? Why? Why are you sleeping down there? Fair enough. Yes, Odd. Okay, Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, you still have 13 days, so you are not coming anytime soon. Everyone's starving. It's a reference to Lobotomy Corporation. Rua, you can't walk. Right. We also don't really actually have anything that could be made into food, because you guys haven't been harvesting. Ah! What are you guys doing? What? Is this like, a ritual dance? What? Why is the fucking... Why are they doing this? Okay, allow all. This is like just emergency. Who can do cooking at an okay... Oh, Bayo, you can go cook. Go cook. Pause back and forth on sand dance. I don't think I know that one. Oh, right, no, we do have Bass. That can also be done. Okay, Bird is everyone's in an extreme break risk because of... Okay. Everyone, come and get your food, please. I don't know why they're doing this little wiggle. I have no idea. Why is your title Booze King? Okay, apparently that zombie was like a booze king during Prohibition. I have no idea what they are doing. Is it like their home tile is here? It's okay. I don't know. I do not know what is up with them. Okay, real quick. Cannibal, go, operate on Barling. Hulking construction. You would give me gold, hyperweave, or glitter world medicine. Eh. Why is that an interesting quote? I'm just a big-ass fucker. Not a big-ass fucker. That's a different thing. That is a different thing entirely. I'm just a big-ass fucker. The hyphen is very important. I do not actually know that. And Bird has gotten the flu. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Go tend and... Okay, or... Sure. Okay, we have a heater. It's not needed right now, but it will be. Okay, we need some more people that can do growing and plant cutting. You're kind of like our secondary colony. You're a generalist who's good at a bunch of random things. You can build, you can cook, you can mine, you can, research. And, like, you can kind of do artwork. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, we need to get everyone re-equipped. Cranky... Okay, Rua, go grab that gun. Bird, you need to go work at the machining table. Do we have... Oh, your Gladius should be right here, yeah. I am now creature. No more maid. Please go after cause vapes, or have cause vapes shoot at you. Okay, cause vapes is weirdly unbothered by this. Okay. I don't love taking a Scyther in, hand-to-hand combat, but it's fine. Did you lose anything important? No. Cool. We'll go rescue Cause Vapes. And you know what? Let's just give Poopy the Charge Lance. I'm sure nothing can possibly go wrong with that. Okay, Wazo, you're actually a bit unhappy. Okay. Just so we have some basic meals. Welcome on in, Flanders. Who's in an extreme break risk? Rua. Eat. Food. You're just grumpy because you haven't eaten. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hello. A human computer named Hangman, who is a waster, who is also sickly. You are terrible. Oh, but you have a prosthetic arm. We're gonna go steal that. Poopy, go capture that man. We're gonna steal that so we can get Aurora something to that, at least until we can get to Bionics. But yeah, good job. Art's good. Art's important. Hey, why? And Bird, kindly go extract the mech link from that man. And then immediately apply it. Or do we put that on Poopy instead? Fuck it. Or, that would mean I have to wait a few years. Nah, fuck it. Worst case scenario, we can just kill Bird. And we got a free lifter. I'll take it. I will take a free lifter. There we go. Once we have some herbal medication, we will steal that arm and put it onto Aurora. Okay, Cause Vapes is getting out of here. Excellent. Okay, we really need to get some rice. Like, it's not that bad to maintain these when they're already at a high connection strength. Getting them back up to a high connection strength is kinda hell. Okay. Does Poopy have a connected tree? No, they currently do not. Only adults can connect. Why? Oh, apparently an immature dryad has gone mad. And I will take an immature dryad going mad because it's really not that much of a threat. And I think it also even gives some meat, so... Wait, but that also means there's a... Strange. Yippee! Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7. What the hell? I might have to eat foods at some point. Why sad? Why is sad? Okay, Aurora, you are getting an arm. No, wait, not your right shoulder. Nope, your left shoulder. Okay. Psychate addiction. Why? You should... Oh! Right, the child is still doing drugs at the pace of an adult. Whoops. Okay, we need to... You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get a hunting squad together. Oh, wait, shit. Aurora still is missing an arm. Well, that was a waste of meds. What? No, cannibal. No, bad, bad. Okay, that should give us enough food that we can survive. Oof. I'm assuming that's supposed to be they lost the fight. Also, cargo pods. That's a whole lot of pigskin, sure. I can make a couple of armchairs out of that, maybe. We don't quite have enough human leather yet. Okay. And then Rua, go cook. It is! Oh god, okay, well. We need to get a bunch of this rice harvested, please! Okay. Quest expires in 7 hours. Which one? Hulking construction. It's just what you're offering is not worth it. Oh, and right, we also need baby food. Because, the malnutrition caused, them to stop, producing milk. God, okay. Okay, we are going to drop this. So that it's, like, right now we just need other stuff to be happening. And you know what? We're gonna turn these off of bark skin and turn them into berry makers. Because that will at least make up for our lack of rice growing a little bit. Okay. Oh, one shot. Not, I thought Os was lost. Good lord. Clearly you need to make tougher fights. Okay. Dead for 81 years. Okay. Now, Randy, will you chill for 5 minutes, please? We have enough rice. We have enough meat. Or both. Okay. Why are you in a minute? Oh, you have the flu. Shit. Okay, well, your immunity is beating it. I kind of forgot that you had the flu. Kind of forgot about that. Is the child starving? No. They're feeding the child something. Don't know what. Okay. Why were you friends with Barling? He was literally in a coma for the entire time he was with us! How were you friends with Barling? How were you friends with them? They were dead! They were in a coma and then dead! Okay. Oh, we could... I forgot about Hangman down here. Like, you're just bad. Whenever we can, we're just gonna harvest your organs. We do still have horses. We could send a trade route out, but it would be a long trip down to Fentis. Okay. Where did you put there's the bolt action. Okay. I don't think you can, in fact. I think a friendship requires the other side to be aware you exist. Okay. At least hopefully Poopy will be an adult soon. Like just a couple more quadrums. Because children grow up 400% faster than real time would. Okay. I think though I am getting hungry and a bit eepy. So, and I've been going for almost 6 hours. Okay. Let's wrap up here so I don't make a horrible mistake that loses us the run. But yeah, also, Transnova, if you're still here, yeah, we're a little bit of a fan of Anomaly. Just a wee bit. Wait, did I say Anomaly? Project Moon. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid before I die of hunger. Yee! It's gonna be someone I already know because I don't wanna... I'm gonna be running away immediately. Yeah, this mod literally just changes the style of the main menu. That's all it does. Like, I play pretty lightly modded. Like... It's mostly quality of life stuff, like it fixes non-senescence so it actually works properly. Trade ships, you can designate where they drop their trades. Rather than it just being kinda random. Drag select, so you can drag multiple items when trading. Close all, to close down all alerts when you get a whole lot of them. Being able to manually dispense stuff from the nutrient paste dispenser, because otherwise you have to use an exploit to get that effect, and it's annoying. Random plus to make colonist creation a little bit faster. Smarter construction, so people don't build themselves into a wall. That kind of shit. The most, like, gameplay affecting one I use is pick up and haul, which is just, you can pick up multiple things in one trip. We're either going to be... There's a couple of beans I could raid. You know what? I'm just gonna... oh, but he might not be going for much longer. How long have you been going for? If you've also been going for several hours, then I'm going to just raid... Which little weirdo do we raid? You know what? let's raid this dork. They're doing some peak. It's been a while since I raided Aurora. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky over there or my Discord over there. I'm gonna be back on Saturday with some blood on the clock tower. Not quite sure which script we'll be running, possibly some Tor shenanigans. You did! High discipline! Sorry! But yeah, you got here right at the end. We just stabilized, and yes. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Not on this game. Maybe on a future one, but not right now. Yes! We love Blood in the Clock Tower here, Nova. We play it every Saturday. We play it every single Saturday. It's a great game. So yeah, if you like that, you're also gonna like it here. Yep. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all on Saturday for Blood in the Clock Tower. Maybe also some RimWorld beforehand. We will see on that. Peace!